about that there is a water update. But we'll see. It's like later today at like... It's a non-final version, yeah. The final version will be the hub. Oh, Lightica, by the way, with the non-final version, what he means is it's the version at like the end of the 72 hours. Now it's still getting cleaned up and like lit up everywhere, but it is the final version of like what we created, but not the version that will be used for the hub because they're gonna like maximize some bits for respawn and everything. There have been leaks with a word involved. I can say it if you want, but it's kind of spoilers. Anyone in chat who's gonna be upset if the word is said? Because I wouldn't be, but I don't want to be spoiling it for anyone. If anyone says that they don't want to know, don't say it. If they don't say anything, then we're fine. You can say it. Let's see. Also, I finished this project yesterday. Yes, it also doesn't have a plugin to step like block updates and whatnot. Yeah, that's why I have it on a server. Because, well, I didn't feel like breaking my PC because I already did that yesterday. Trying to, was it? You see this entire map here? I uploaded it into a single player. Minecraft posted an image on Instagram yesterday with the same word but blurred. You can kind of read through the blur. Ah, okay. What is it? And now I'm curious. I want to know what it is. Are you up tonight? It's Nautilus? Is that like... And they were talking about a spear, Nautilus spear. I do hope if it's like an ocean update, they finally make prismarine waxable. Or have like more blue blocks with the prismarine. Because it's the perfect opportunity for like blue blocks. Just like let me have this green state and then also have the like light blue state. This is the green state. Which pose was death by Nautilus, but so it can kill you? Damn. And then please become light blue. Become light blue. I want to have like the light blue stage because this is such a pretty color, right? Right, this one. This bluish one, and then it becomes green again. But yeah. Hi, fake SpongeBob. Welcome in. So that would be cool. Anyway, I should probably post on YouTube, or not on YouTube, on Instagram that I'm live. So, like, let's do that. Chat, do you want to say hi to Instagram? Usually I do this before I start stream, but today I kind of, like, forgot. Do you want to say hi? We could all say hi to Instagram. It's gonna have, like, delay on my screen. I always welcome in. Where the heck are y'all getting Nautilus looking at that blur word? Okay, we've got, wait. Lightica also said hi. No, now I need to retake the picture. There we go. Live on Twitch, working on the how to train your dragon map. Oh, that's full caps. Where is the link to my Twitch? I need the link to my Twitch. Where do I save that? I have no idea. I need to see. I promise I know what I'm doing. Give me a second. This is why I always do this before stream. We're in like my 5 minutes. It was ad break anyway. Okay, ads are finished. Welcome back, everyone. Link, paste, there we go. And then I need another thing, and I forgot. I need to sneeze as well. I'm gonna build 2 during the live. Nice. I was gonna do something. It fully blurred my mind. I have no idea what I was gonna do. I totally forgot. Meaning that it's probably not important, or it will come back to me. I'm gonna build and commentate. Nice. Ooh, 36 minutes and we can open another Pokeball pack. Or it might mean like 36 minutes, okay? Okay, we go lock in. Had to double check. I'm following you on Instagram. Wait, do I follow you on Instagram? I think I saw things from your Instagram. No, I don't know if I actually follow. Was it now with like the whole repost thing? With the whole ooh, Alistair doesn't have 7TV probably. Was it with the whole repost thing? I no longer know who I am following and or who is like getting reposted by other people, and it's confusing me. I don't have 7TV either. I just look at the chat screen. Or do I install this? It's a browser plugin. I just looked up 7TV. I don't know how to use it. I think you just saw me getting reposted. Yeah, stuff like that. It's so confusing and it's kind of annoying because then there's like a lot of people who have like been following in the sense of like I follow what they're doing, but I'm not actually following what they're doing in like the sense of following their Instagram account. Okay, so I kind of need to extend this part here. Because I don't like how it looks. I want this to be continued along this side. And I do like this spot, but I don't like this spot. Also, this whole indent here is really weird. Might as well just, like, I don't know, remove layers. Thank you for the follow, Eric. Appreciate that. There we go. Look up 7TV to explain how to use it. Also get a better TV for those who don't have it. I have both, and it's great because it automatically like gets me my cool what's it, rewards, so I could just lurk and then have my rewards. I don't know how to feel about this. Because it's so flat. Okay, we're just gonna extend the sides. It's hopefully last day that we have to do this, because I'm getting kind of tired of it. Hi Titan, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? I have Archeon. Do you recommend that I learn Terrigen? Terrigen is useful. Hi, this is amazing. I love how to train dragon. Welcome in, Drax. Welcome in. We're slowly working away at the terrain, and I hope we're almost done with the shape. Almost. It's been taking a good while. I've also been playing some hardcore off stream recently, or like recently, just yesterday, and I've really enjoyed it, which has been fun. I made a tree farm. Your face looks so pink. Just like the color of the wool, I felt that, and then I realized it's like from your monitor showing the pink wool. It is, probably if I like go closer to the pink, my face becomes more pink. It's funny. Genji for one shot. I don't think that's gonna happen. Bit higher, like that. Oh, I've been having to sneeze a lot. Not with that attitude. There we go. I want that one to be smaller. Everyone is sick and sneezing for some reason. It's crazy. I've been like, I think I'm just allergic to like, I don't know, waking up because I'm only sneezing in the morning and I'm going crazy every morning, but then 2-3 hours later, everything is fine. Or like I'm allergic to like my bed sheets or something. I don't know if that's even a real thing, but I've got that or something. I got better yesterday. I'm so happy now. What did you get? Was it I got better, like as in you were sick? It sounds positive no matter what, so I'm happy for you. Is music not showing up? Oh wait, that's my own mistake. I clicked on the cross. I need to actually do the proper way, because right now how I have the music in the box is I just cut out the thing on Spotify, so I have to have my Spotify open in full screen and then it shows up in the box because it's just a cutout of like my Spotify, the playing song. You can see if I have the song liked and stuff like that. But I know there are like plugins and everything. That's how I used to do it. But when I was it after a song request, for example, close Spotify because I don't know, it's a habit. Usually I do that when I'm not streaming. Then it no longer shows up. If you want to set up Songify, I can help you with it at some point. That would be nice. I kind of want to also do my song requests like automatic, like how Viper has it. Now, I don't know what it takes to do that. And if it's a lot of work, I'm not going to do it. But if it's not, then I should probably spend some time figuring that out. Because it would save me time. Favorite game other than Minecraft? I don't play that many games. I'm kind of boring. Do phone games count? That's building with Songify. You see, that would be nice. That would be really nice. Because if phone games count, then I think it's the Pokemon Pocket TCG because I like playing the Pokemon game. Phone games don't count and you're talking about real games, then I'm gonna say like, I don't know, Stardew Valley or something, maybe Mario Kart or Animal Crossing if we include wait, I messed it up. If we include like Switch games. Yeah. My DMs are always open, just let me know if you need help. I'll make sure to reach out to you, thank you. That would be really kind and really nice, because... Ooh, what happened here? Because I need to fix that, and I've been saying that I was gonna solve that for, like, ever, but just keep getting busy, or then when I do have time, I'm like, I don't know how to do this, and then I do something I do know how to do. Hi, Frog. Welcome in. Took like 3 years for me to actually get around to doing it for myself. Okay, good to know that I'm not the only one. Okay, I like that better. And you can still walk all the way down here. That's good. Yeah. And the Wipeout inspired race. What? I'm just making a borderless tower and adding cyberpunk ads inspired by N2. I don't think I'm familiar with N2. Oh my god, I can enter the BVN next stream. We should start working on that at a certain point. To hope the stream crashes, but that's not nice. I mean, like 2 years to go to Spotify Premium, so my songs didn't have ads. Was it there? Like sometimes I forget that Spotify Premium is not necessarily like a. It's just like something I've always been privileged enough to have my entire life. So then when when I hear ads, I get so confused and I forget that it's a thing. So every time I like, will not get like jump scared, but it's just. Does that make sense? I download all my music so I avoid song requests. I mean, that's also fair. I don't have my music downloaded, I just use Spotify and then go with that. Me with YouTube Premium at this point. I had it so I forgot what ads feel like. I don't have use YouTube that much, so I don't have YouTube Premium. I do, however, have Twitch Turbo, because I don't know, Twitch ads annoy me. Because with Twitch, with YouTube, it doesn't break up my conversations. Whereas whoever invented Twitch ads, they break my conversations, and I don't like that. Like, I don't talk to the person who's making a video because the video is already made. So if I wait a minute, the video is still the exact same. With a live stream, that's not the case, and then I get upset. So I've got Turbo. Plus, with Turbo, my VODs get saved longer, so then I don't need to remember to download my VODs as often. Because I sometimes want to use them, but not always, and then I'm indecisive, and then I forget. And it's just from Minecraft Live Bingo board. Those creepy little square figures that they put in for no reason. Are you including the pre-show? Because if so, add like, was it because every time there's a pre-show, like people who are in the pre-show are often not allowed to say that they are. Now I'm not sure if like they don't tell me, but then there's people in the pre-show that I know. Like there's always like 1 or 2 people in there where I'm like, wait, I know them. Like I've talked to them, which is a cool one. Other things to add. A conversation way too long about this new mob and how it adds to the Minecraft experience, even though we're creative players and absolutely do not care about how a mob adds to the experience and just want to look at the visuals. Am I the only one with that? Maybe. But then they like talk about the environment of the biome and I'm like, just show me the pretty blocks. You're valid for that. Thank you. Not enough showcase. Thank you. That's It's always the case. It's like too much talking. Oh, if they do like one of those cutscenes where they've got real people in a Minecraft environment, it's like, you know, they've got like the weird sort of Minecrafty square people that they use for some of the showcase. Sometimes they've got real people in like a cutscene or something in like, well, not a cutscene, but like for like one of the scenes between things that like go in minecarts or whatever. I'm like, what? I'm always like kind of confused watching them. Minecraft movie mentioned. Minecraft movie mentioned. They're gonna mention the Minecraft movie. They made that Minecraft movie and they're gonna tank off of it for the next 14 years. And then they make a second one. Oh, mob vote losers. Penguin is being added. Well, I think that one isn't, but like, I saw some people talk about like some other old mob votes. Oh, we're dying. I'm so sorry, everyone. This is gonna be really awkward when I'm editing my VODs, seeing myself sneeze. Oh well. That's it, everyone will still think we're getting an end update. Free space. But like, was it add to it if it's a water update, new blue blocks, or add to it missed opportunity to add blue blocks? Into shorts, that's the plan for this project, to have like parts of what I do turned into shorts. I already practiced with it with like the little bakery short I did the other day. But I want to start doing shorts for this bigger project to like, because it will be the main thing I'll be doing on stream for quite a while. So I want to get people to be excited for it and like see it. Hear me out. You should make it. It's in hardcore. I'm not gonna rebuild it all in hardcore purely because it would take forever, and for me the joy is in the creative creation process rather than the material gathering. But I do have a hardcore world. If you want, we can have a look at my hardcore world in a bit, because I updated it yesterday to 1.21.8 and I made a tree farm actually, which I was really proud of. Can we have a moment of being proud of me for making a tree farm? I saw it was giving. I liked it. New ore tier above netherite. What? When you edit this into a short, do you skim through your whole vault? So what I did was it the bakery build was only like about an hour of VOD because it was an hour long build competition. So I only grabbed the part where the clip is and then I skimmed through it, getting all the bits I want to include, making sure that there's like kind of a storyline. So when I decide to change colors, to add that. And then the rest is all trying to get good pacing and making sure it looks a bit okay. I think it took me like 2 hours to edit. And I told Shovel that, and Shovel was like, don't they have like AI tools to do all those editing? Like Stam and everything? So I'm like going up to Stam and Nico and be like, hey, how do you edit this? And they're like, it's a bunch of manual hard labor. Which is what I thought, but... yeah. Water... Is Benji alright? I think I am. Also, let me add your song request to the 2D here. Your builds before I can tell you're a good builder. If you want to see any of my builds, you could do exclamation mark Insta. Does that work? And there you can see all my builds. Just to have like a quick look. I've got a lot of big projects, a lot of smaller projects, a lot of survival hostile projects, and a lot of survival friendly projects. I got a bit of everything, really. How do I want to do this? I might just select it and then replace air with water. What? Why is it not working? There we go. To merge colors. I mean, that's just Bismuth having any influence on me. Okay, there we go. I mean, in this build, I have not yet used gloss or anything. We're just blocking things out. What is happening? I'm blocking out the terrain for my How to Train Your Dragon project in a bunch of pink wool while cleaning up parts. Ooh, chat is going fast. There's another song request. Let me add that to the queue and then I'll catch up with chat. Add it to queue. Here we go. Let's see. That's my prediction. It will add yet another tier of ore. Another one? I don't think they will. Yeah, I talked to Stan about it in the past, but I think Stan used clips featured in OBS. I don't know exactly how it works. I think he clips it during... Was it? Like, clip it during the stream at certain points so you can easily find it. There are AI tools for it. I just like this, like, there are AI tools for it, but they don't cut it up then speed up like your building bits and then your talking bits like how Nico and Stan do it. They just grab like moments that when your chat is more active or you talk more and then take that. So it's not great. But did you like the mesa I did for the building event? If you even saw, I think I did. I did like it. It was pretty close to light blue, right? I'm gonna go because I just found someone building a Minecraft friendly, but I'm glad I popped in. Take care. I miss a lot of Bill, so she look around. Yeah, he clips during his stream. I don't know how. Can you still see them? Download the world also. Hi, Coffee. Hi, Coffee. Welcome in. Hi, Joak. Welcome in. A lot of people are here. Do you gain viewers by talking during the stream? I mean, you gain viewers by, like, well, not necessarily gain viewers, but was it if you interact with your chat, which you often do by talking, people are more likely to stay and interact with you because that's conversations. But AI tools scan your stream and then see when highlights are, which is often done based on when they're fast. But I don't like AI editing tools because they're shit. Also, hi Pedro, welcome in. I fell asleep instead of the stream earlier. It's all good. Welcome in. I'm glad you're here. Hope the stream goes well. Just passing by to say hi before going to sleep. Take care. I hope you have a good night. I'll see you around. Oh, give me a second. I can feel my nose having a moment and I need to clean that before I look like an idiot on stream. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. That was quick. Ooh, makes sense now. I'm new to gaming. I was just wondering. What were you wondering? Wait. There we go. Okay, I remember now. I love those bridges. I didn't see them at the end, but in my flashback footage. There's so much going on. But I hope everyone is having a good time. If I missed your chat message and all of that because I kind of got distracted, feel free to send it again. Your girlfriend did it? That's really kind. It's really sweet. Okay, I don't know what this block of land is, but that needs help. It looks kind of shit. There we go. For no noticing those bridges, I better pay attention when I can. She's said with bridges, so I wanted to give her an opportunity to show off. That's why I wanted to have bridges between like blue and magenta. I see. I really like that bridge. I think you guys fully took over on that, which was okay with me. It's a really nice bridge. Let's get the water here. Yeah. Smooth. There we go. I was making all of this blend in better. What is this from? Is it Penguin Hopper who requested it? I think it was. Because I think I've heard it before, but I just don't have any idea where. No, it wasn't you. Who was it? It was Alice. No, it wasn't Alistair. It was Titan. Titan Rex. I can see it. It wasn't Penguin Hopper. Penguin Hopper was the other song request. Music used in many movies. Well, that could be why. The song you requested, Titan, where have I heard that before? Hey, Silver, welcome in. Good morning or evening, depending on what time zone you're in. You request corn, that's true. I am enjoying this music. It's different than usually, but I like it. Let's make sure this is more stable. Oh yeah, do we want to see the hardcore world, or do people say we don't really care? Because I made some changes to it. I remember someone came in was like, you should build it in hardcore, but then also left again. I'm down for it. We can go to the hardcore world in a little bit. I'm gonna show my beautiful, beautiful skilled tree farm that I totally know how to use and do and could rebuild without any help. Absolutely 100%. Let's see. What even is this? It's crazy. This is the terrain shape for my How to Train Your Dragon Isle of Berk project. It's very much the shape in pink wool as a placeholder, but we're cleaning it up right now. Let me get you the picture. Open reference image. I can get you like a reference picture so you have like kind of an idea. You see it? Roughly. I see the vision with the terrain. Do we see it? This is what we've like kind of been working on. Only issue is what I found out is that a lot of the terrain is not in 360 possible from like the movie. Like it's just completely different parts, and it's way bigger in some areas and then way smaller in other areas. And then interiors don't really line up with the show and all of that. So there is going to be some improvising at a certain point. But I'm trying to get some of the, was it original, like iconic scenes in. So like officially that part should not be this close. But it also is no way to otherwise have it in there. So we'll just have to deal with it. Sounded a lot like something Gutty would say. What does that mean? I'm an absolute certified redstone pro, and I definitely know what I was doing. Yeah, this is almost smooth. Okay, so I'm wondering if there's like any like iconic part of terrain that I'm missing, because this is like the time to find that out and then go back and fix that before I start coloring it. Because once I start coloring, there is no going back. I mean, there's for some parts, it just would be really annoying. Make sure the house of the old man with the sheep is there. I'm gonna try and get everything in, like, from, like, was it the end of first movie type of stuff, so to say. I want to get all of that in first, and maybe some parts of, like, the show. So, like, it's already with dragons, but not fully, it's not fully grown to what it is in like the final movies. Maybe almost like closer to what it is in Race to the Edge. Could you find a 3D model on the internet of how to train your dragon? There might be 3D models from various shows or movies. There are no free paid models that I could find and that actually worked. Now, I have not looked for multiple hours, I only looked for like 15 minutes, so it could be that I have not found everything. But yeah. I also kind of like taking the little bit of creative liberty, because it's fun. Okay, that's loading. Yeah. I almost want to say that that's the terrain done, but then there's this part and I'm like, maybe it's not done, because what is going on here? But it's fine. We'll go to the survival world. We'll get this one in here. How to train your dragon. Day 3.1. Stop recording. So we'll go to the hardcore world. I had something from How to Train Your Dragon on DVD, I don't know what though. We had like a Wii game from How to Train Your Dragon that also had like the whole map. That was really cool. So are the dragons gonna be cannon size or are they relative size? I'm gonna go probably quote unquote cannon size, but Minecraft 1 block makes a like 1 block to 1 meter doesn't look realistic. I ran into this with a lot of my Ninjago builds, so they will be more relative, but still like above the 1-to-1 scale, but in a more realistic scale. So they won't be huge. They will still be somewhat players. And like all the mountains, I had to paste all of it in. It was an absolute pain. I rendered this, but loading in world is long and painful. Yeah, oh wait, good that you mentioned that. Option video settings, I need to lower that before we go into my single player. Because was it on hardcore, loading and stuff is what could die. Like you use, like, I used world edit schematics. Limatica is even more painful. There we go, this is the hardcore world. Look, I got myself some like balloons. I got these yesterday when I was trying to fully fuel up my bone meal farm, which is in here. Right. Oh, I don't have my wait, option resource specs. Gotta get the survival resource specs on. Look, there we go. The survival resource spec. My moss farm. I totally forgot to turn it off, so it's like still running. And I'm scared I'm breaking it one day by forgetting to turn it off, but I got it fully fueled up till here, so it's like fully fueled and like now producing here. Been emptying it out for my tree farm. But I'm gonna pause it because I'm scared that I'm breaking it by not pausing it. Yeah. First I have a world myself and I've stopped using high render distance when loading it. Yeah, it's a pain. And then there's the tree farm I built. Look, isn't it cool? Do I have any? I don't have any mushrooms to build that with. I've got the dirt. We can use it with the dirt. I'll show how it works. That one there. This needs to be a wooden pressure plate, I figured out. Let me get the wood pressure plate because I messed that up. Because apparently the whole idea is it needs a pressure plate that activates when an item is on top of it. And I didn't know that. I just grabbed a random pressure plate, but the wooden pressure plate doesn't do that. Balloons? Yeah, balloons. Take care, Woody. I appreciate you stopping by. Take care. We don't need to go this high. There we go. And then we turn it on. Look. So it's gonna start exploding stuff. It will be loud, probably. Get myself some bone meal. And you keep that, and then like, the idea is ooh, I need to make sure my entire inventory is full with stuff. Because otherwise this doesn't work. Yeah. But you just like get it there. And there's a thing where you're supposed to like hold it with a thing, but yeah. How many days? Please blow up the last one. Please. Have a moment, thank you very much. How long is it gonna take for it to finally get to the last block? Hello. You did so well yesterday. Thank you. Anyway, it's stuff like that. Let's get that sorted. Anyway, that's how it works. It's not the best, but it works fine. Good enough. How many days? F and F3. I'm at day, where does it say? Day 326. So that's like the main thing I did yesterday mostly, and then I got my balloons. I need to get a better place for them. And I need to cover that up with a cool building. But yeah, this is the hardcore world so far. And there's gonna be my starter house, but I kind of haven't built that yet. And that's like a village that has an iron farm and my villager trading part. So I'm kind of proud of it. I was gonna die. I started it during my subathon back in May. I've not played on it too much because my main thing is creative, but I do like some hardcore sometimes, just as like a little break from it. Distance Horizons, it's a mod that loads thousands of blocks chunks of run distance in lower quality when you get further. I have used Distance Horizons. I just don't like how it looks often. So when I want higher render distance, I just use Bobby. And I go like this. It's what I use in creative often. In survival, I don't feel like I really need it. But that might just be like my own personal opinion. But yeah, I started during my subathon, and a lot of people thought I was gonna die in the first 5 minutes. They all gambled on it and everything. It was really mean. I like being able to zoom in and see textures. Yeah, I like that too. So if I want higher render distance, I just use my Bobby. Also, Prismy said there was Pokemon TCG, and I totally forgot, and they're right. So we have to look at that, because I want to open a pack. Let's have a moment. Oh my god, it's me. Where's my phone? I know where my phone is. Streamer on phone during stream. I mean, it's for a good cause. We're opening a pack together. This is absolute chat bonding. Right? Ooh, talking about packs. Yesterday, right? I opened a white flare ETB. I opened it in my Discord in VC. And I got some really cool cards. I want to show those as well because I like that. We're having a little nerding out break. It's fine. I promise. Which pack do we get? Which one? Which one? Someone say stop. It's gonna have delay. I don't care. We're gonna just say the first one saying stop. I stop. I think I said this last, but I found you through Woody. I think you've mentioned that. That's really cool. Did you used to have grass on your shoulders? I gotta go up. I have a new skin. It's new. Stop. Okay, we'll go with this one. Open it. What do we have? Okay, is there anything special on the sides? Does it show? There isn't. That's sad. I mean, I still need like 3 of the normal cards, I think, from this set. Do you have any new cards? We don't have any new cards. That's upsetting. Oh well. But take care, Alistair. I appreciate you stopping by. That was sad. Do we want to see some like actual cool cards that are like real cards? Because I've got them. Well, they're not. Because I don't know if they're good cards, but they were decent cards. I was actually not upset with what I pulled. Okay, we put my phone to the side. So in here, right, in the ETB, we go to big camera. You know what? Big camera will be better. There we go. It's like low quality. Well, not low quality. I just didn't put effort into the layout of my big camera. But like, ooh, promo. I don't really like the promo for this one, but I had some cool cards. Here are my pulls. This is this pile of pulls. Here, all the pulls. Well, sort of. Some of them are just cards I really like. Like, this is one of my favorite Pokemon, so I sleeved it and called it a pull because I was happy with it. And I have this one as a Master Ball. Really cool Master Ball. Can we focus, please? We apparently can't, but like, cool Master Ball. Welcome back, Alistair. Can't wait for the guaranteed EXs in the next pack. It'll be nice. And I got like 3 Pokeballs. Like this, like, was it Harley Quinn? And then like the little ape, little monkey. Hi, Malik. Malik, is that how I pronounce your name? Welcome in on YouTube. And that's also a Pokeball. Really cool. And then I got 2 shiny energies. Take care, Silverflare. I appreciate you passing by. 2 shiny energies. Well, these are energies. This is not a Pokemon, but 2 EXs. Ooh, EXs. They're both like running into the screen and like hitting their heads, but 2 really cool EXs. And then I had 1 full art. That like, what's the name? Jellicent EX. Big Blob, Mr. Pringles. It's come on, it's Pringles. And then these 2 came in the same pack, by the way. I got the Embor illustration rare, which I am really happy with. People always hate on Embor and like the whole Tepic evolution line, but I really, really liked Tepic. I also, was it the entirety of like this whole generation's starters and like the starter lines? I love them. Blue Mumbo Jumbo. No, I love them. So yeah, I got some really cool cards, so I was pretty happy with that. They also, for some reason, like, look at this energy pack. So, like, in the ETBs, they sent you, like, a block of energies. Look how bent half of them are. Like, there's just... How are they so bent? I've not touched them. This is how they came in. They're, like, bent. What is that? Like, who invented that? And they got cool dice. They should invent D20s in Pokemon TCG. But yeah. I was really happy with that. But they're not the best cards. I really want it. I'm gonna keep nerding out about this. I really wanted the Trubbish illustration rare, and I've got a picture of it in here. So I'm gonna showcase it here. This guy. I wanted that one. Can we focus, please? Like that little guy. Please stay focused. Hello? Look. Yeah, did that help? Yeah, that little guy. The trash bag. But a lot of these are so pretty. Welcome in, Black69. Hope you're having a wonderful day. There are so many cool cards. I really love this set, so I might spend more money on it. But we'll see. I should not be spending more money right now. I should be responsible with my money. We got back to main screen, and I just remembered looking at my camera that I was gonna move my camera a bit up. Purely because I want to have my camera be more visible in edits. So we're gonna have bigger Benji. Like that. Oh my god. I need to make it pretty again. I need to adjust that. One day I will send you my Pokemon collection. You don't have to do that. But if you want, you can send pictures in the Discord. I love seeing other people in the Discord with Pokemon cards. Just in general chat, we don't have any like specific chats for that. But I would love to see everyone's Pokemon cards because I'm a huge Pokemon addict. Well, not an addict, because addict would mean I can't go without and would have issues. But I do really like them, and when I have money to like... I don't spend too much money, but I do spend all my quote-unquote irresponsible money on Pokemon too easily. Like, it's not an issue, but when I'm like, okay, this month you get this much money for irresponsible spendings, I instantly spend it. Right now, I've set a rule with myself that I'm gonna allow myself to, per grade I get, so like in uni, per like number of grades I get. Ooh, I need to start recording. So like per grade I get, so like if I get a 6 or like 60%, I get 60 euros to spend on Pokemon. So if I get a 9.1, that's $91 to spend on Pokemon, and 91 euros to spend on Pokemon, right? Right? That's my new rule to motivate myself to not put all my time in Minecraft and Pokemon, but also spend some on uni. And I just had a 9.1 on my first exam, so like, going strong. It is valued around 1.5k. That's insane. That's really cool. You should send pictures of that because I want to see what type of cards you got in there, because that must include some really pretty cards. I'm really upset with, like, was it a lot of the pretty was it? No, not upset. Like, some pretty cards are not that expensive, but some others are. And I don't want to be collecting it for the money. Like, I don't care. But I need to have expensive cards in order to get more of the pretty cards that are really expensive, because it's the pretty cards that become expensive, and I don't like that. I don't want the pretty cards to be expensive. So I've got like a pretty expensive ugly card, and I got really happy about that because it means I can trade it in for a pretty expensive card that's like cool looking, and I don't have to spend real money. I mean, it is real money that I spent once. But like, whenever I pull good cards, I count that as Maybe I should just start buying singles at this point. I'm trying to justify things that I should probably not be justifying. Ooh, K-pop Demon Hunters? Who requested that? It's in the playlist. Not all the K-pop Demon Hunters songs are, but a few are. Buy a printer, just print them yourself. Yeah, but then they're not real, then they don't have the texture. Wait, look, I need to show you. Like the Pringles jelly guy I had, right? Do we know, like the blue bowl of face? This one, like if you look at it closely, we go to Bitcam. Can I have Bitcam? Bitcam. Look at like how the pattern is like. Can we see that? Do I have to? You can see the little, like up here especially. It has like the patterns. It has like shiny, like the circle and the dots and the pretties. Do we see? You can't print that. Same with like this master ball that's like got really cool rainbow hollows to it. Wait, where is it? Here, like this one. You can't print that. Okay, I really like these cards. Yellow thing around, grey is not good. Yellow is, was it a different generation? Yeah. It's like the older generations of Pokemon cards. Just go to the copy shop and then print them with shiny finish. Oh man. I might. No, I shouldn't. There are people who like make their own cards, like their own card art, and then print that, which is kind of cool. Yeah. Is there some bit about the terrain that I'm missing before texturing? Because I really want to start texturing it. Okay, we're gonna remove a lot of the straight lines. I don't like how the straight lines are. How would one remove that? It's like these straight lines here are just not it. Roughen. And then smooth it. Does that solve the straight? No. That just redid the straight line. Painter. Mask surface 0 and then with like air. I mean, that couldn't work. And then I can like remove that. What? How do I want to do this one? Like that. And then we use the extrude tool and it removes it. Then we smooth it out again. I think that will work. Looks a bit more realistic at least. Use the flatten down tool maybe? Wait, flatten down to. Extrude, shatter, roughen, distort, smooth, slope. Melt, well, Rockefeller sculpt rough. There's no such thing called flatten down tool. The elevation one? No, that's not it. Ads, okay. Berk. It is Berk from How to Train Your Dragons, yeah. I'm gonna just do like the way I was doing it for now, because that works, sorta, it seems. Seafy! Welcome in. I appreciate that. That's so kind. What did I deserve that for? Hi, guy. How you doing? We were just talking about Pokemon and the Pokemon cards I pulled yesterday. Ooh, that was still connected. How are you doing, mate? You've got yourself a beautiful turtle sub badge and a bunch of emotes now. Anything to make your dream reality, my guy? Oh, that's so kind. Dude, you're too kind. What did I do to deserve such a great friend? Have you heard of the hidden gem Bopti? I don't think I have. Okay, I will be mean. I mean, that's not what I was saying either, but... Okay. Just trying to, like, smooth out some, cool areas for, like, the terrain. Because there's, like, a lot of these straight edges in a lot of places. I kind of don't like them. Well, how are we having another hype train? Guys, what? Wait, what activated that? That came so much later. That was one sub. I'm so confused. How did we activate a hype train with one sub? I mean, thank you. I appreciate it. I was talking to Viper yesterday about how this song is my hype train audio. Ooh, yeah, you, yeah. Boo, I hate you, Benji. Give me your Pokemon cards. Not just any sub, Benji. I'm special. You are special, CP. I appreciate this. I really appreciate this. I just don't know what activate is. How does that work? What? Why are we insulating? I don't know how to react to hype trains anymore. I always like, they're so special, and I don't know, I don't always feel like I'm deserving of like all the support I get. But I'm just, I don't know, get a little bit awkward at moments. Because I appreciate all of you so much. I don't know. It's great. You guys are amazing. Does that look like shit? It might look like shit. Nah, it's fine. Are you excited for Minecraft Live? I haven't looked into it much, but I am kind of excited. It's like at 7 my time, I think. It was like 1 p.m. EST, right? Am I right to believe that? Because then I won't be watching it on stream, but I'm sure someone else is watching it. Because I'll be ending like stream 1 hour before that. Pretty sure. They're teasing watering stuff. I hope so they do something with the Prismarine. I hope so they use this opportunity and give us proper blue blocks. When is the live? At 1 p.m. EST, if I remember correctly. There we go. Like today. Or is it tomorrow? Wait, is it today or tomorrow? I don't know if it's Saturday or Sunday. See, EST is 7 p.m. When is it? Can someone like Google and tell me what like Google says instead of all of us speculating? Today, okay. Okay. Today 7. Okay. I mean, I might react. Am I gonna stay live till then? Should I? Would people watch that? I feel like everyone always streams it and then, like, no one actually watches it. So I don't know. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing with the lines here, but that's not right. I'm putting my money on them adding a Nautilus mob. People have been talking about that a lot. Like earlier in stream, we were talking about it for a little bit, and people were talking about that mob. Ooh, someone redeem. I'll add that to the queue. Also, thank you all so much for the hype train. I don't know why that activated. I think Sifi is just incredibly special, but I really, really appreciate that. That's really, really kind. I have added the song to the song request, but yeah, genuinely, thank you so much for the hype train. I don't know why we got that, but I really appreciate it. I'm too powerful. You are. Oh, Sifi, the other day, right, when I sent you, like, my 10 packs, did you notice that one of the packs, like, glowed in the same way as, like, your got pack? And I thought I had a got pack, and I was really excited, and then I didn't have a got pack, because apparently the glow doesn't mean got pack, even though it did for you, and now I'm, like, upset about that. I was like, oh my god, wait. I was like, wait, where's my got pack? Because there was also not, like, a really rare card. Maybe anything above a star, yeah, could be. But I don't know. It was, like, the, like, rare card, like was it full art illustration card? But I don't remember other ones doing that. I don't like how that looks. Okay. Well, that was apparently still connected in a way. Oh, there. I'll also add your song request to the queue, Prismy. I was so hyped. I was so like, oh my god, is this gonna be the day where I get absolutely lucky and, like, get my got pack? Is this where I, like, do it and then, like, show off to everyone? But no, it was not. Kind of sad, but one day I'll get it. Ooh, that's not smooth. Wait, we should probably go in here and clean a bunch of this up, because I don't know what is going on, but this doesn't look good. Well. There we go. Okay. Never gotten a got pack. Sifi had a got pack once, and I'm still jealous, because, like, levels wise, I'm almost as high as Zifi. Even though that doesn't mean anything. But I feel like I should be getting a gold pack by now. Like, come on. I'm putting in so much time. Let me... No, that's why they put in the gold packs, because it keeps you changing. It's... You don't know how much I would give for like an IRL gold pack with like the white flare set. It would be so good. It would be so amazing. I would be so happy. I would like live off of that high like forever. But that's why they've got the gold packs, because people will... That's why people keep going. And I know that it is, and I hate it. It's like basically gambling at that point. Let's see, put in some water. Replace 0 water. Yeah. Yeah, I have 4 immersive syllables. I got 2 immersive, what is it? What is the big guy called? Search with it, Giratina. I got 2 immersive Giratinas. Which I'm not upset about, but I don't have a normal Giratina EX yet. Like, make it make sense. I don't even have all the normal cards yet. I still miss, like, Paldean Taurus, the Poke Center lady, and, like, the Palmy evolution. Smooth, yeah. But we'll get there. I have 2 Charizard EX immersives I got back-to-back packs. Damn. I don't get why you can't trade immersives. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but like, I feel like you should be able to if you can trade them if you have 2 of them, because how often do you have 2 of the same immersive? Like, that doesn't happen often, so trading immersives happens like maybe once or twice. Like, I get that it has to be the same rarity, but like, come on. It's kind of sad. But yeah, I also still need like the Lucario EX. No, wait, I did pull the Lucario EX by now. I'm pretty sure. I need the Beedrill EX I have. I need the normal Giratina EX. I need the Beat of Evolution EX. And then I need like 7 cards. What else is it that I need it? I don't remember. I'll look at it into it at the point when I'm closer, and then I'll see if anyone has it so I can trade. There we go. We smooth out. You say the Veto evolution? Beat of evolution, like Beat of the... Do we have a picture of Beat of somewhere? I don't think I have a picture of Beat of somewhere, just like laying around. It's like the beaver type Pokemon. I need like that EX. Oh, there's a hole. We're gonna fill that with pink. I think all of this should like probably be like Ah. This is not supported, I'm sorry, but like that would fall off. We need more support here. Ooh, I made a mistake there. That's like the only thing I dislike about Axiom. It like sometimes it's nice that I can go all the way till there, but sometimes you like just miss and then it's like all the way somewhere else and then you don't notice it. There we go. Mm-hmm. 17,000 ping? Oh my, that's awful. I hope you're okay. Enjoy my joke, please. Did you say DeVito? I don't think I understand the joke. I'm so sorry. I didn't even realize it was a joke. I am so sorry. Is it from something that I should know and I'm just being stupid, or is it just a niche joke? I'm probably just being stupid. Remind me of finding things floating from World Edit Precious back in the day. Yeah, was it sometimes you like misclick and then there's just a thing somewhere? Now it's not always the end of the world, but it's just kind of annoying. Like it works, like it's a nice tool, and it like the fact that it works is nice sometimes, but I wish you could like turn it off, how far you could go with it. Maybe there is a way to turn off how far you can go. No. Oh well. I'm just smoothing it all out to now blend in with the seafloor. Exactly, yeah, it's like, sometimes it's nice, sometimes it's annoying, but I feel like that's gonna be the case with it no matter what. If you turn it off and make that it doesn't do it, you're gonna find that annoying when you do need it to do that. So, just something to keep in mind when using certain tools. Can't have everything in the world, I guess. Hi Ali, welcome in over on YouTube. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We're just finishing up the terrain shape and hopefully we can start on the texturing soon, which will be fun because it involves a lot of huge commands. And then I'll look smart for like a little bit before we start doing all the finicky small things. I like terrain texturing because it always like... It's where I feel like terrain texturing is like the point where you get to use all the cool commands. Like in organics, you get to use them as well a bit. But it's mostly, I don't really do big organics, but with terrain, you get to do the cool commands. Like, hi Sam, welcome in. Like all the like easy texture commands, they don't look good on houses or big buildings or even organics sometimes. But like with terrain, it's like perfect. It's like the way to go. And I like that because it feels like you're building in like code, so to say. Like, was it with smaller builds? I still use a lot of world edit and commands, but that's like all stack, smear, replace, stuff like that, rather than the big cool texture commands, right? So this will be fun. This will be really fun. Anyway, Sam, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Talking about weekend, is anyone doing something fun this weekend? Anyone got like exciting plans? Or just enjoying the fact that it's a weekend? Was it for me when I was working and having like a lot of free days, the weekend wasn't that... It wasn't that like special, and now when I'm back in school, I feel how special the weekend is and how much time you actually have. I'm a lot more productive during weekends as well. It's nice. Just playing Minecraft? That's so fair. Was it? That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm excited to build on Minecraft to stay in my room. So was it there are like people who like was it my neighbors in my old house? They would like every weekend be packed. They would like go to a party here and like have friends over here and then family over there and then do this and then have 2 parties that day and then have an important opening for something else that day. Like how that's not weekend and you're just stressing yourself out going everywhere. I could never. I also feel like this bit maybe needs some more support because that's gonna fall over. Playing Hades 2. Nice. I'm new. Welcome in, Kelly Cooper, over on YouTube. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I appreciate you stopping by. We're just finishing up the final shaping of the train and then we can start with the colors and hopefully even some like first structures, which will be really exciting. I'm really, really excited to start on that. Some people just have social batteries. I don't get it. Like, they had kids, too. Like, I don't like smoothing that rock. Like, you're telling me you're moving from one place to another with 2 kids? I would die. Like, just... I don't know. Knowing, like, how my sister is... How do you get kids to follow you? How do you do that? And then like at the end of the day still have energy to cook. I don't know, these people are something. Hi CP, welcome on YouTube. Also, people on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream, that helps me out a lot. So if you want to support, make sure to hit that like button. I totally forget that that's a thing on YouTube, so it's the first time I mention it, but it is apparently a part that does really support and help out. And it doesn't cost you anything, which is the amazing part. Am I happy with this? Is there a part of the terrain that I'm not yet happy with? Like kind of this part, but with this part, like let me grab the image. Open reference image. It's like, it has, can you see that? I think on this picture you can see it. Here, you can see how it like has like the staircase and like big door. Also, it seems to have way more terrain off to the sides in this picture. And then there's this picture. And then there's also like, they don't line up. It's so annoying. Where's the other picture I have of terrain? This one. And then there's like this picture. This picture shows that like it cuts off here, right? Like, wait, let's have a moment here, right? This here, this rock here. Okay, that's a different rock, but like this rock here is that rock there. So that means that this side is this side. But here it's like fully loose. And then it's like this whole new thing at the back. You don't get it. I will be doing the terrain at the back, but I'll be doing that later. Hi Blair, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Luring them in with the candy fan. Do you get kids to follow you? Weird thing. And no, I'm like in the sense from parents. I hit the like button. Thank you, Kelly. I appreciate that. But yeah, we're working on the how to train your dragon map. But the terrain is really confusing because it's not the same from every single angle. Also, like, look here. There's like a bunch of like houses here, and then here it's way more houses. Like, this thing doesn't show up here. Maybe it's that. I don't know. And then there's somewhere. I totally forgot the crucial part. It's like the training area. Wait, we're gonna find the training area. Let me find the training area quickly online. Google, where are you? There we go. Ninjago training area. Not Ninjago. I'm in the wrong franchise. How to train your dragon training area. Like where they fight the dragons, like the big pit. Do we have, yeah, it's like that. It sticks out on one of the sides. Training Academy. It's called Academy. Hey, do we have like a picture of it somewhere? I need the pictures. Where are the pictures? Okay, I've got interior pictures. I don't need the interior pictures. I need the outside pictures. I need the pretty looking pictures that's going to show me exactly how the terrain around it looks, right? Okay. This is not the interior. It does have a cool sign. Okay, that's cool, but not helping. Doesn't show. Why does it not show? There is a scene in the movie where it shows that, right? Am I gonna open Netflix to look at the... Is the movie still on Netflix? Training Academy. How to train your dragon Skyview. Doesn't show. Okay, is there a video? How to... Dragon training full scene? Is that gonna like help me out here? Why is it in Dutch? Okay, wait, we've got picture. Okay, it's on a bridge off to the side. Okay, that's interesting. Let me like save this picture. I'll put it up, saving it. Saving it. Give me a second. Okay. Copy save image. Downloads. How to train your dragon training. You got a point? So deep in Lego Ninjago? I am. And I've got another collab with it planned soon, so I've been looking at references for that. But yeah, here. This is like the training area from like the movie. Now, I don't know if this is the it looks almost like the real life show rather than the... Is it the real... Wait, did I grab this from the real life show without realizing? No, it's not the real life show. It really looks that gray. Okay, it does. But you can see how it's with a bridge here. So, given that, based on that knowledge, I think it's gonna be like off to the side in like the back terrain of like... Was it this being the main village, right? And it's like in one of these bits off to the side that I will build later. Like that's like the terrain in the back. So I will build that later, but we don't have to worry about that just yet because that's gonna be terrain part 2. We first focus on the main village. So we'll let that be for now because I don't feel like making a whole mountain and we would need to get more terrain this way. I would have to like get more terrain here. Paste it in. Which is fine, but gotta get that done at another point. So we can start texturing. How many blocks would this be if I were to... Ooh, that's not smooth. What happened there? How many blocks would this be if I went to do all of it at the same time? Another song request. I'll add that to queue and then we'll start texture. Add to queue, there we go. Okay, good. So let me have like a little moment. I'm gonna try and like actually remember to do like a good intro bit. Because we've got the whole pink area now, so it's time for texturing. It's time for the texture. You're the first YouTuber to reply to my text. It's probably because, I don't know, a lot of streamers on YouTube are kind of really, you don't really see them or they are really big. And what often happens with really big YouTubers is a lot of people watch them and then there's a lot of text. And I already struggle with keeping up with chat, so imagine having 10 times as many people or like 100 times as many people or like 1,000 times as many people. That becomes difficult. Yeah. I think that's it. I think it's time for texture. Crash. It's the crash. We're reconnected. Are we reconnected? We are. Okay. Refresh. There we go. New treasures. New treasures. That's true. Is YouTube still there? YouTube, hello? Are you still there? Let me quickly check. Are we fine? I think YouTube is fine. Okay, good. Everyone with another treasure. Are we back? Let me get back to the server. I think we're good. Yeah, it's happening around this time often. Oh, well. Give it a second. Mike Wazowski is no longer looking like Mike Wazowski. We're back. Amazing. Okay, that's not smooth. Who did that? Oh, I'm so excited to start this part, because this will be the fun part. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna redo my little texture intro, because I'm not gonna pick that out of the other vault. Because then I have to edit 2 vaults, and I don't want to do that. Okay, 2k channel points to go. Amazing. We might do then a stream on Wednesday, I think, where we prepare the whole hall for everyone. It's not a hall, it's like a neighborhood. It will almost be like The Sims, I was thinking. Like, you'll get upgrades. I have to implement all of that, make like a little bit that explains it properly as well. So everyone has a good idea of what it is. It will be like The Sims almost. So you get to build a house, and then you get like to add things to your house. The more points you collect. I don't know if I want to do it after like you get in once. That still costs channel points. I might just do it. It's only the treasures. But I'm not sure. Might do both, but not as expensive. Once you're in, and then you can start collecting stuff and like have me build you little things. Which hopefully will be a lot of fun. Neighborhood? It will be. Benji's Viewer Neighborhood is what it's going to be called. Meaning that all viewers... Oh, that's not rendering. Who like enter that get their own little house or apartment within that, and as you progress you get more area. You can have a garden, you can upgrade your house, you get the interior, you can have a car, and all of it. And then I was also thinking about like once every now and then uploading a schematic of it, so if you are on it you can take out your part and like build it in your own survival world if you want. I'm halfway there. Ooh, that's excited. I have 1/4 of the points. Welcome, Erica. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay, I think it's time for texturing. Are we ready for texturing? I think the train looks good enough for texture. Let's try. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing amazing. We finished mostly the terrain. Ooh, maybe I want to smooth this still. Before we can start texturing it, which I'm really excited about because that will make it actually look like something rather than a pink blob. What time will you be streaming again? I stream on Wednesdays and Saturdays as of right now. On Saturdays from 11 a.m. to around 6 p.m. CEST, so it's European time. And then on Wednesdays, it will be from 2:30 p.m. till 6 p.m. as well. What happened here? There's a whole chunk missing. Okay, that's weird. Yeah. Build. Bryn is telling to attempt building a Hades Town set. Ooh, I've watched Hades Town. That's really cool. Go. I want all the rocks to not be as harsh and straight on. Because like they're already looking unnatural. Like it's fantasy terrain. But they look extra unnatural with the harsh edges. Fine, I'll get some daily treasure too. Oh my god, you got your second one. You found a stick. I mean, that's beautiful. Oh, is anyone familiar with Stick Nation? I love seeing those videos of just people be like, I found this beautiful stick. What up, Stick Nation? I found a stick. It's amazing. It's wonderful. Whoever invented it, whoever started that, amazing. Should have like a Nobel Prize for like connecting people over the entire world. It's so cool. There's like kids having beautiful sticks. There's just adults showing proudly their whole entire trees that they like collected. It's amazing. I love Stick Nation. Yeah, am I not the only one? Okay, good. I'm happy that I'm not. Also, thank you for the daily treasure, Blair. I see some Stick Nation stuff on TikTok every so often. It's amazing. It's so cool. It's like, is it the comments are always also like so supportive? Everyone's like, oh, that's such a cool stick. Like, if the entire world could be the same way as how Stick Nation is, we would like not have wars anymore. We would all just be like playing in the woods with beautiful sticks and showing them off to each other. The world would be so much better. Life would be so much better. The world would be such a good place. Instagram not being racist? Holy. Guys being dudes. I know. It's amazing. Oh, stupid ads. I'm sorry, people. Twitch needs money again. I mean, I don't think Twitch needs money. But they want it. Oh well. Not much we can do about that. How else will Jeffrey Bezos buy another yacht? Was it the CEO of Twitch is actually quite a nice guy? Was it? On Instagram, their name is DJ Clancy. I've like talked to them a few times, but they're just interactive with the community. Like I talked to them in like a bar after TwitchCon in just like the after party, and he actually interacts with streamers and listens to them. He's still a CEO and probably way richer than like 99% of the population. But out of all CEOs, I do like this one better. Like, I'm not upset about the Twitch CEO compared to like every other CEO I've ever seen. Especially if it's like a CEO of such a big company. Like, he actually interacts with its community and does care about his community. I mean, it's still a multi-millionaire, huge company that has a need for money and everything. But at least they interact and listen to the community. Like, he would actually be able to tell you who, like, his favorite streamers are, and there'll be, like, some underdogs, like, you've never heard of. And he'll just be like, yeah, I found them here and here. So, like, in that sense, I like Twitch. But yeah. My Insta is very aesthetic. Ooh. I don't think I'm in one of the pictures with, was it, their name is Daniel Clancy? I'm pretty sure if I'm right now. It could be that I butchered the pronunciation. But yeah, the Instagram is DJ Clancy, so you can see them. They're pretty nice. Which building server do you recommend building on? Depends on what you're doing. So the server I'm building on is Builders Hub. If you exclamation mark Builders Hub, that's where you find the IP. This is where I like building. Only thing is, it's small. There's not much activity. It has private worlds for people. It's like in beta, so not everyone has access to them. But I like the private worlds a lot because that's what I'm on. But the plot worlds are outdated. They're still in 1.21.1, if I'm right. I asked Wordle when they will be updated, but I have no idea. So if you want the newer blocks, you should probably go to the bakery. But if you don't care, this place has Wordle as like their dev. And was it because it's so small, there is a lot of options for like specifics. If you have something you want to see added, it's pretty easy for that to be implemented. A lot more personal care because it's less big. Whereas with the bakery, you're doing what everyone is doing. Because of that, they have a professional team and are like quicker updated and all of that. But in theory, this server has the exact same as the bakery has, but it's smaller. Did I miss anything? Build on the bakery were better. I'm thinking to play this game too. Would you recommend me playing this game? I really like Minecraft. A lot of people are like with Minecraft, ooh, you only did 2-week Minecraft phase and then it's like gone again. Or like when there's an update. But it's a sandbox game, so you gotta, entertain yourself. So I'm using it as a creative platform to build, which I really like. And there are people who have like really cool, crazy long-term survival worlds. So I would definitely recommend it. But yeah, I was talking about this with Taco and Deez yesterday. Like, they were talking about it while I was in VC more, as I was doing my own thing, kind of. But they were talking about how, like, Peak, for example, is also a sandbox game. It's about having fun with friends rather than, like, if you've climbed every mountain a few times, it's no longer that interesting. But if you've hang out with friends, have a great time, find ways to have fun together, it's worth it. And I feel like Minecraft is in that same category. It's fun for like solo a few times. And I have my own solo world, but I like it a lot because of the community, hanging out with people who also build. Even though I'm building my own solo project, it's because of other people and like my stream often that I'm here. But yeah, I would definitely, if you enjoy being creative, if you enjoy building, or just enjoy exploring, hang out with friends, Minecraft is definitely worth it. Hi Echo, welcome in. Hi Evelyn, hope you have a wonderful day. Good plots, big community, private world, small community. Yeah, and because of the smaller community, was it you can't on bakery? You can't be like, hey Josh, I want this thing be possible with mobs and display entities, and Josh will be like, hey, are you crazy? You'll be lagging out the server if we do that. Whereas on Builders Hub, if you'd be like, hey Wordle, I want to do cool things with display entities, is that possible? Wordle will be like, let me check, I'll just see, and then there you go. So it's kind of like what you want to do. So yeah, the was it because of that the private worlds are updated, because that's something that's actively used, and we're like, hey, we would like to have the private worlds updated, and we're was like, okay, we'll get them updated, which was nice. Was it? I think private worlds are ahead of bakery with updating even, so that's cool. Me to help finance the stream game, you know. Wait, Evelyn, did you get your PC? Are you now on Java? Is that right? Am I right to think that? Might go to dinner? Take care. Take care, Blair. I'll see you. That's exciting. That's really exciting. Took a while, but hey, you're there now. Okay, this is gonna be like the 4th time that I say that we're done and ready for texturing, but I think we're almost ready for texturing. Anything I forgot? Anything I've forgotten before we start texturing? Are we good? Are we good to start texturing? Anyone? Is there anything you say, hey, wait, you still need to do this before you start the texture? I want to help give money, but private info is a no-no for me. You can't leave me to be the only girl on back, Evelyn. Oh, I'm sure there will be more. Just have to learn how to use keyboard and mouse plus learning Axiom. I would start just learning keyboard and mouse, not trying to instantly do the mods. Just like start with one thing and then go from there. Like do some like maybe like mini games on like MCCI or something. Hang out with some friends, get used to that first, and then start the next thing, because it will be overwhelming. Like the entirety of Axiom alone already was overwhelming. So yeah. It is easy, but it is, I would start not getting yourself overwhelmed. Do like one thing at a time. Or like if you start instantly building, don't start with the UI, but like only use the builder tools here. Anyway, I'm gonna say it's time for texture. I think we're ready to texture. We can start the texture. Are we ready? Are we ready to texture? I'm so excited. I have the power of Rector on my side for axiom learning. Yeah. Remove the dot. No more. No more dot. I have figured out the builders too a bit though. That's nice. There is no more dot. That's crazy. Are you building on bakery or are you now also getting something on builders hub because of it? I'm starting to do terrain again. We're not doing the texturing yet. Was it axiom is easy to learn, but yeah, difficult to master, so to say. And the string name's still gonna be nuclear fryer? Oh, I don't know. Oh, wait. Need to extrude this first. Smooth this one. One, two, three. More than three. Yeah. And then this one. There we go. Smooth quickly. Nice. Okay, now we're really gonna texture. Ooh, that's also not smooth. Okay, I should not be as perfectionistic. I think we're good. We're gonna texture. Gonna get some coop, might be back later. Take care. Welcome back, Pedro. Welcome back. My Minecraft crashed? Oh no. You're my top 3 staff members. Working on building? Nice. Okay, let's see. Am I gonna fully... No, I'm gonna use Archeon for this. Because using Axiom, selecting all of this is not gonna go well. Let me see. Position 1. And then position 2. And then we'll use an Archeon arc angle. I've set the second position twice. That's not great. We'll go back to the other spot and set the first position again. The CPU temp hasn't gone over 35. That's pretty cool. Was it usually the temperature of the CPU is like an issue in warmer weather, I feel like? / replace lime pink first. Because if it's like, I don't know, 30 outside, and your PC then has to do stuff, having it under 30 is kind of really difficult. It's already hot in spring down under here. Ooh. I can imagine. Okay, so we'll use the arc angle, which is / replace. Why is my keyboard in English? Arc angle 1. Wait, how is arc angle set? It's like 130 red. Let's see what it does. How does it? I Gmasked pink. I Gmasked, did I not? Ooh, I didn't. Pink. Okay, that's me making a mistake. Is it broken? Or is it just not loading? Are we really gonna have random splashes of red everywhere because it broke? Undo. Can I do redo and then properly undo? Okay. Oh man, it broke. Okay, that means probably we're gonna have to fix that. Gmask, replace red with pink. That will solve the big part here, but then the terrain, that'll all just be by hand. Oh man. It's only surface, right? Yeah. Move the pictures. Think here, send. Painter. Okay. Bigger painter. There we go. Ooh. You know what? It's fine. Is it only on this side that it did that? Are we okay? I think we are. Is that it? Will there be more red in random spots that I haven't seen yet? Are we good? Are we fine? There's still red here. Okay, that's replaced. Yeah, I went too quick. Song name should be on the screen. Is it not? Yeah, it is. Okay. Ooh, there's also this that needs to be replaced. Yeah. Any other pink that I accidentally created? No, okay. Make sure to / Gmask pink. And then we do the arc angle. Not at 1, I want to have it at 0. 50. On and let it fully finish before undoing it. Because that's going to be all the green. Anything that's underwater is probably going to be a different palette now that I think about it, because water will make it look different. I got gifted a sub? You did. Probably Wednesday, either from Googler or from Lettercat, because they were both super generous and gifted some subs and we had a hype train, which was really nice. Also, song request, I'll make sure to add that. TQ, there we go. Okay, we've got the red. I think that's good. That's like gonna be, the red is gonna be the grass. The pink is gonna be the stone. You like look at this. Okay. Let's see, how do I want to texture that? Okay, the underwater part needs to be... Okay, / replace around water with... Let's do like, what is brown? Confirm. So everything that's gonna be under the water, yeah, everything under the waterline is now brown. So you can have a totally different gradient for that part. Because colors change when in water. Something Goose can explain you. I don't know. Well, it has something to do with like wavelengths, and like through water, reflection and wavelengths kind of becomes wobbly or something, so then color distorts. There's an axiom setting for water transparency, I think, although it might just be shaders I saw on Taco Live. Yeah, plus I'm not using axiom for the shading, so that would not work. Ooh, this bit is... Nah, it's fine. Okay. Now, next up. It's probably getting a palette. Let's see. So it seems like if I look at this, right? That, like, it's darker at the top, especially here and here. Darker at the top, lighter at the bottom, and then there's the green. So we're gonna, like, kind of do, not a donut, but I would call it a donut type of palette. Okay, let's get the palette. Let's not be here. Get a palette. Let's see. I would say Cobalt Deep Slate is like the darkest at the top. There's Tough. Got a bunch of different Toughs. I like these Toughs, but these don't really go well next to each other. Might go like that, and have this one more at the end as well. Stone and andesite. Andesite. Maybe some corals. Corals. That one works pretty well there, I think. And then there is stone, tough. This one, and then there's... What is then? Like cyan, terracotta? I mean, those are pretty close. Where would acacia go? Or... Hill oak. Acacia's too light. I like that one. And then deep slate. Let's see. We've got that deep slate, got that deep slate. Okay, this one is totally different hue. That's not gonna work, even though I do like its color. It's not gonna work out. There's also a different hue here, but I feel like that can work. Is there one in between those two? Let's see, does Axiom know? The normal one. I would almost say the normal one is darker from the top, or like from the side. It might do that for the stony parts, and then the grassy parts, so it has this sort of at the start, but not really, so we don't connect it. But that's like the end of this part. Like a concrete could look good with the greenish tint. Ooh, wait, let me see. For like light... Oh my... Can I type? I can. Light gray concrete. Ooh, what? Where do I put it? I don't think it should be there. No, I don't know. It doesn't feel right. I'll just keep it like that, I think. And then we go to like greens, but there's some really light greens in there. Like desaturated greens as well. So it will be difficult because I also kind of want to be able to use grass on top of it. Thank you for the follow-up, Wolfie. Welcome in. Hope you have a wonderful day. Take care, Woody. Take care. Whoever stream general background music will be caretaker. Okay, let's see. Is there like other... We'll just grab all the greens we've got. Okay, no concrete powder. That's going to be floating in parts. That will be annoying. Moss. I want melons in there. I like melons in terrain. Maybe I want to go even more yellowish because it kind of low-key... Like, look at these patches. They almost look yellow. So, was it if we, like... Is it going to be silly? We'll see. That's not close. That is. I need more greens. Is there any green in between these two? No. That's the same as that one. That one goes there. It's already lime. That's already there. That's already there. I need a block in between these two. It just says moss or lime concrete. Yeah, or the concrete powder. But I don't think I want to be using concrete powder. Maybe instead of that one, that works. Okay, I kind of like that. Okay, and then we need the normal bamboo. It's like green spots. And then I want to go back to a green, like a really bright green. Like that. Would that work? Maybe this gradient is too dark. Should it be longer? I mean, then I can put in some more the light grays. Like maybe not the light gray concrete, but the light gray wool. Like that. I think I like those two palettes. This one is a bit weird. Definitely agree with that. There's moss. And we'll be replacing like a good bit of parts with moss for placeable blocks. Ooh, I haven't even looked at pill moss for the gray gradient, because pill moss is actually not bad often. Actually, might like that better. Yeah, okay, that's not bad. I'm doing good, thanks, hope you're well. I'm doing well. We're about to texture the big terrain, which is really exciting. I'm really happy that we get to this spot. And I don't know what to do for the underwater part, because the underwater part is definitely going to be difficult. Plus, there's also the gravel that needs something. But we'll start with the above water part, and we can always texture the underwater part afterwards. I feel like that's maybe closer. Maybe like the dark green, like the green terracotta. Is that it? Yeah. Okay, let's move these pallets off to the side so we don't have them block our view. Because this will take a while. Here's our pallet block. Axe. We need to save these pallets. Okay. / easy palette save name how to train your dragon green. Oh, palette fetch, that's what I need. Palette fetch selection. There we go. That's dark to light. How to train your dragon gray. Yeah. We've got both of them saved, which is nice. I feel like there should be a block in between these two. Is there another deep slate? There is. We'll use that one. That was already my second point. Go here. Dark gray. Or like, no, we'll call it gray 2. Okay. Nice. For some reason it makes the stone really bright, even though it's not the brightest. It's fine. Okay, and then we select the whole area. We go from there. I think we need cheaper song requests because no one is requesting. Was it the reason song requests are more expensive? They're pretty cheap here compared to like some other places, but the reason why they are the price they are is purely because people, when they get the chance to song request, will request any song, and it takes time for me to add the song. Sometimes it results into a lot of weird songs being played. And although it's not the end of the world, I prioritize streaming over having fewer songs, so it's more expensive and has a countdown purely so I can focus more on stream rather than adding songs. Maybe if at a certain point I have like the automatic song requests, I'll be able to do that differently, but for now it's not going to be the case. Texturing has begun. Yeah, we're in the process of texturing. Kind of want to do some cool shading. I kind of want the... Am I able to select this? Yeah. I kind of want to split the pink into 2 colors. But that's for future me. First we do the green, I think. / p time. No, / p time. 12. What's it? Morning, night, noon. Because that will mean the sun is right above me. So the texturing I do will be straight from the top. And then / easy texture. Sunlight. Where's sunlight? Not point light, sunlight. So it takes the sun. And then the red. Do I have my Gmask still? / Gmasks to remove that. / easy texture, sunlight. Red. And then the palette is the one we just made. So it should be here. Green. And then we'll just see what it does. It will take a while because it's a big one. Confirm. So we'll give it some time. You can see the bar at the top. Do I need Archeon for easy texture? You need easy edits for easy texture. I don't know if you need easy edits and Archeon, but easy texture is part of the easy edits. So I think it's just easy edits. But it's a Huawei, it's like fast async world edit plugin. Ooh, that seems like it's gonna take 4 minutes. The opacity flag -0. I don't know what -0 does. Opacity flag. What does that mean? Time to open a Pokemon pack. I don't have any Pokemon packs, CB. I don't have more packs. But it's going faster than the actual time. Like 10 seconds ago, it said 300 seconds. Unless I just blinked and time just passed. So what does the opacity flag -O do? Because I'm not using any transparent blocks. I'm using like a preset palette, so I don't really understand it. Another flags. I know I was talking to Shovel yesterday and he was like explaining some of the flags he had, but I forgot what they meant. Gonna be completely honest, no idea. So if terrain is covered from above by other stuff, like the overhang, it gets shadow. Oh, I see. I mean, it is sunlight. Does that only think it's on top? Does it not count the blocks above it? We'll see, we can always undo it. I should have tested it on a smaller area, I now noticed, because this is taking a while. Yeah, this is taking a good while. Let's see, is there any, like, cool thing going on in the world right now while we wait? It's written like 0.5 or any other number. I see. 27 seconds. This is going well. 23. 21. We should start seeing it soon. Ten seconds. 7. Oh my god, there it is. Oh, yeah, that's what is the square pattern? Wait, what is... Okay, that's really weird. Also, the yellow is way... Oh, it's... The palette is the wrong way around. Yeah, the palette is very much the wrong way around. Good to know. Palette is the wrong way around, so we have to resave it the other way around. Okay, we'll go experiment. Do minus hashtag palette. Wait, // like in here. Minus? Okay, I'm gonna like grab a small selection. Like we'll just like take this part to test. Okay, so we do minus here, and then we see what -O does. -O 0.5 is what you said. We'll experiment with it for a bit. Okay. I want less yellow and more green. But I first want to see what this does. If it's 7, there's shadows from there. Don't really see too much of a difference. Maybe it's underneath here that like I should look at. Yeah, this is darker. Okay, that makes sense. What is the way to have it take the palette differently? There's like -L and -R. Okay, that means things I don't understand. R is probably also a number. Let's try 0.7. Does that do something? Yeah. Did that make it lighter, or am I just imagining that? Now, should that make it darker? Oh, I'm just imagining things now. Like, I like the yellow in it, but the yellow should be there a lot less. Is there a way to do that? For a different light angle, R might be for smoothness, if I remember correctly. Not sure. What if I do like 2? R2. Okay, it's smoother. Maybe the darkest color should be removed. Hi, Firewolf. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me think. I'm gonna resave the palette without the darkest color. See if that changes things. Because I think there's too much dark color, and then we'll add a lot more green in it. Okay. So it's more percentage green. I have no idea if that changes it, but we'll see. So we do easy palette fetch. And we call it green 2. Okay. Easy shift. That's crazy. Well, I've got a new palette now anyway. So then we grab this one, but it's green 2. Is that more like what I want? I think it is. It has that really harsh yellow line. / easy shift. That's not a thing. Maybe I should not go all the way to like the bamboo. Might just do this and then replace all the bamboo with sponge. Because I think the bamboo is just too yellow. Yeah. Also, welcome in JSH. If that's how I pronounce your name. If not, please correct me. Welcome in. I hope you have a wonderful day. Let's see what happens if we select the whole thing. Also, the sunlight was an issue at the top. Is that... Okay, that's just rendering. Okay, we're good. Latency is fixed? Nice. That's nice. No longer 10 seconds behind. Yeah, usually when you refresh, or for me when I'm on phone especially, latency is like no longer there. Which is nice. Or like less. I'm back off to Dexter Manning livestream. Welcome back, Petro. Okay, we'll see the sunlight, but it cost squares last time, so I'm not sure if I want to do that again. So do I just go with a sunlight? Like not a sunlight, but a point light? Do I do point light? Might do point light. Point light. Internet is probably because you mask rat is 1 layer thick. It is 1 layer thick. Is there like a flag that allows me to... for it to take the blocks outside of the selection in account? We'll just see what happens if I do this. / confirm. Give it like 14 hours. You hyped for Hub being Hub on the bakery? I think so. Was it? I think they're still going to be working on that for a while, but it's pretty cool. Memory safety check has been triggered. You may have no free memory to perform this operation. Easy edits tries to allocate. Oh my. Okay, guess we're not doing this. We could try the sunlight again. It might give me the same error. Yeah, it's giving me the same error. Okay, well that's unfortunate. What is... we have to split it, so then I need to have the thing where it like takes parts in account. We'll just see what happens if we do this in parts. Okay, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, that's not bad. The yellow is definitely too yellow. I don't like the occlusion from like the blocks on the sides. So I might do the point light. Let's have a home set. So let's just set home / set home easy texture. And then we do point light. Honestly, an angle would probably be better for top part. Use easy edits for rock sites. Arc angle? What do you mean arc angle? Like arc angle texture? Because it has an arc angle on it. Do you mean like repeated arc angles? Because I have the red is the arc angle. Do I do more arc angles? Yeah, this isn't it. I don't like this. Like, I have like my red. I need to select the whole area again. Yeah, it's also too yellow. Even though I do want some yellow, I might have to do that manually. Because it does have like quite yellowy spots. But yeah. Because the arc angle I have right now is 0, 50. I did my second position with Axiom. Okay. What are the other 3 blocks? 3-letter blocks up. What? I'm really confused. Where is the arc angle I used? The arc angle I used was... Am I not recording? I have not been recording. That's upsetting. Okay. Where's the arc angle I used? This is the one I used. It has like 0, 50, and then the red. I could do like 40 and then make it like lime. But then there's only like small lines. What I usually do in cases in manual coloring the areas, I want yellow with different wool, and then I do it after I've colored the rest. I mean, that's fair, I think. Yellow spots might be wheat farms possible, or could be used hay blocks. Yeah, the yellow spots, I was thinking like wet sponge, but it doesn't look good in how the easy texture places it. It's probably something that I have to do manually, but I'll do that after the houses are in because that will also affect it. But it only leaves like such a small line. Like there is the other color line, but that's not enough to have the texture look good. What happens if we do 1? Look, that does like the weird lines. Right? Which is okay on the... No, it's not okay. It doesn't look good at all. What does 2 do? That's just less. Okay. That's not it. I could do an axiom easy texture, or like auto shape, because that one is pretty decent. But then I'll have to select all the red, which will be an absolute pain. Then I can divide that into 4 colors. So let's just gmask red. I first want to split up the red and the rest of it with like 20. I don't think there's any other 3-letter block. There's TNT, there's ice, there's, yeah. And then we'll use the yellow for the easy texture. Okay, this is gonna be a big one. Freehand select yellow. Now we'll go box select. Select it all. Not that way. The green one up. And this one down a little. Enter. Give it a second, because that's gonna be a lot. This is taking a long time. Okay, there we go. Selected. And then we have to get the sun angle position. Easy texture. That's like the sun angle. And then we go operations auto shape. And where's the auto shape? Should be custom palette. Would I use blues? Because I haven't used blues. Okay, let's see how that does. So many 4-letter stuff. There is. What do you need it for? What are we getting that for? Waiting for axiom chunks to process. Okay. There's a lot of dithering, and I don't know how I feel about that. But that might be fine because it's terrain. And then the yellow spots I'll just keep out of it for now. It looks way better. It doesn't have like the weird patterns. Like it's a bit here, but it's not too bad. I might redo it. Ambient occlusion, like to have the dither a bit lower. For the blocks, there's short writing commands. Oh, you can also use numbers. And like all the wools, you only have to write the color. So for like red wool, you just write red rather than red wool, which makes it shorter. Same with like pink, it's like 4 letters. And for like a lot of them, you can use numbers. So was it 0 is air, 1 is stone, and then 2, 3 are like grass and dirt. Which is like 3 of them I kind of use when not using, like not in a terrain like this, because there's obviously stone around me. But other times I do use that. Now I want the easy texture. Am I going to use ambient easy texture, or am I going to use like the gray one? We'll just test it, see how it looks, and then go from there. Like a small area, like here. Home easy texture, and then like an easy texture command. Do I still have a G mask? I don't know. Remove the G mask. One of these. It's like gray. And then replace pink. And then it's point light. Yeah. Ever heard of... I've not. Why is there so much gray? Okay, there's too much gray. Like... Let's see how that goes. Okay, that looks pretty good from this side, what I can see right now. Some of it is still a bit dark. Let me see. Might try the sunlight. And then without the O. No, we'll just keep the O for now. Because then it will just go straight top down. Like, that's better. Yeah, I like that way better than what I just had. Okay, there's maybe too much dark. Like, it goes too quickly too dark. Oh, it's because my palette is the wrong way around. There we go. I don't know if these command works. I'm just doing something, but I'm trying to figure out who to watch. Okay, that is more light here, way more dark here. Is that better? Is that too dark? Yeah, that's too dark. Does that change it? Oh, that made it so much better. Wait. Can I do like 0.5 even? Minus 0, or is that too much? I don't know how many decimals it goes to. Look, that looks like what I want it. Although it misses the dark at the top now. Kinda. Because there was gonna be tough and deep slate. Like couple deep slate at the top. What does the R do in this case? Hi Sammy, welcome in. Does that allow more dark blocks? A little bit, wait. Let's see what happens if we do 4. Okay, that didn't change much. In that case, I'm gonna go back to... I do like it here. You do an arc angle from top bits and then reverse the palette again. Was it I had in the palette there was tough and then there's cobalt, but it doesn't do the biggest highlights in it. Does that do something? Okay, that barely made a difference. That made it a bit lighter. I'm not upset about that. I actually kind of like that. We like try doing a second section. How's that gonna look? Or will that be like a very clear line? Because if it's a clear straight line in between the two, that would be annoying. Because here you can already see how it like, I don't know. Okay, there's kind of a line. Maybe it should include ambient occlusion as well. But I don't want to go advanced palettes because I feel like that's overboard. Did I not select this part? I don't think I did. Okay. Am I gonna go advanced palette? Advanced. And then it's like texture 1, texture 2. Texture 2, sunlight. Too many arguments? Oh. If I just remove these random numbers, Okay. Ooh, I should drink. You're right. And then all of a sudden it took like a whole minute to do it. You do an arcing. Okay. We'll see what it does. It might do absolutely nothing, and we'll just go back to the easier one, because it's taking less long. Okay, that's darker. It goes heavy on the start of the palette. Okay. Can I do -0 to this? 0.2. No, I can't add -0 to it. Or should -0 be in here? Okay, -0 is not a thing in this case. Got it. Who is there? Welcome in, Dan. Welcome in. Welcome in, Firewolf. Okay. Anyway, wait, in here are the minus parts. Wait. I'm pretty sure if it's here. -0, 0.2. No, that's not how it works. -0 is not a thing. And I don't know. Because oh, there's the O still. I do like this one. Maybe if we like put the sun on a slightly different angle, like a 10 there, it will look better. We'll see. Also, hi Dan, just to catch you up to speed, we're doing some complex texturing commands, trying to see what works and what doesn't, and it's easy texture and stuff, and it's a lot, and it takes forever. But I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a wonderful day, even. Let's see, how is it doing? So this is like the easy texture now. But it's too dark, I feel. It almost just misses the light parts. /p time 10 a.m. The sun will be more on that way. So this is the other one we had. I like learning a new language. I've returned, they lied, easy texture isn't easy. It's easier than if you try to do it without the easy texture. Look, that's like it's too light. I don't do like the darker one. Like this one. So we'll just like try that one. Basic easy texture is easy. Complex easy texture is quickly more complex. What mod is easy texture? It's from Easy Edits. It's not a mod, it's a plugin, and it's an addition to Fast Async World Edit, which is World Edit but for servers. I mean, Easy Edits is simplifying what you already could do with a lot of World Edit. I feel like with this one, this side becomes too dark. Maybe I'll just replace parts of the palette afterwards. P time, go back to noon. And then we'll just replace the darkest part of the palette with different colors, I think. I think that's gonna be the easiest. Or we replace some parts of the palette. We'll see. We'll just texture it and then we'll replace a part. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, and then we'll just replace the darkest part here with some other colors in between. Can I do that? Slash replace like, I don't know, acacia wood? Look, that's a lot lighter. Now, the darkest part of the palette then doesn't show. Which is kind of weird. But this is probably the closest we're gonna get. Our shader's gonna crash my game. No, we're good. Yeah, I think that's good. I don't want to fully load everything in with shaders because that's going to be a pain. What mod? The easy texture command is called easy edits. Which is not a mod but a server plugin. So you need a server to use that. So we do the command again, which is easy texture advanced, and then we replace the pink wool with our How to Train Your Dragon Grey 2, which is the palette that I made. And then I add 2 textures, both ambient and sunlight. Cat incoming? What do you mean cat incoming? Is there a cat? Do you have a cat? Let's see. You can. It has like a. I really like the boss bar it has at the top, so you can see how long it takes. Use bedrock for the dark parts as it's survival friendly. He's nuzzling in my thighs. Aw, that's so cute. Now I'm scared that. Was it? Yeah, okay, we replace that part. Is it gonna look weird on like the edges? The line isn't too bad. It's kind of there, but it's not too bad. We're fine. We can smooth that out. Yeah, you can see where the selection was, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, here till about, let's try here. Okay, I did the second position twice, so we have to go back to first position. I love cats, say. Like that, and then again, the pink. Not usually social, and now he's gone on to washing himself on the windowsill. I see. There's gonna be a harsh line here. I can already feel it. Ooh, I forgot there was other parts with... What is it? Other parts with the acacia, like the cobalt deep slate in it, so we'll have to manually paint those back again, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it should be cats or dogs, it should just be love all animals, but that might just be me. One second, let's see, how does that go? Okay, that's fine. Turn it lighter. That was not the right block. Should be that one. There. Okay. Is there the harsh line visible here? There it is. Okay, but we can fix that. We'll go back fixing that. This will be a bigger selection. So we'll have to give it some time. It's gonna take a while. Chat is, by the way, is the French word for cat. I know. So every time I call chat, I treat them like a cat. This is taking a while, but oh well. It looks like a giant birthday cake from this side. Texture's almost there. It was my dad's birthday yesterday. Ooh, happy birthday. And replace the blocks. There we go. You can really see some weird shapes in this cylinder now with the lines. I don't think it's going to be that much of an issue. Okay, that's a bit weird. The ambient stuff, I'm pretty sure. What happens, just theoretically speaking, clear selection, if I were to use, where is it, script brush, and then lighten? Okay, sphere, but like, lighten brush. I've got a mask on, okay. Ooh, we can use that. Wait, that's gonna be cool. Okay, we'll use that. We'll use that once we're done. Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. Is that a... If it's not... If it's a meme song, I will skip it. What is that? It sounds like a meme song. Here. Sounds like an awesome song. I mean, I guess. If you say so. It lost easy texture. Or like, for the terrain at least. Well, that's gonna take 2 minutes. It's a great song. Wait, you guys actually know the song we're talking about? I just clicked the top one. I'm a little shrimp? What? It's based on real events? Oh my. Are we there? Are we there? Is it gonna texture? Just 8 more seconds? There we go. And then we replace the darker bits. Okay, then we have to paint all the dark parts the right dark color. And then we can start painting more of it. Sounds like a plan, right? I kind of want to go on a lunch break because I've been streaming for almost 3 hours, and I'm hungry. But that does mean I'll be missing the song. How long will it take till the song is there? The song is almost 4 minutes, and it still takes 2.5 minutes for that song. You know what? You guys can enjoy the song while I'm having lunch. Is that an idea? Because I'll be eating lunch. I'll try to be quick, try to make it not like more than 15 minutes. No, not even 15, like 10 minutes. 10 minutes max. You know, you could skip this one. Okay, I will skip. What is it? I can't see the lyrics. What? Why are there pistons here? What? Something is broken. This is not the right one. What is it? Radioactive Shrimp from Walmart song is what it's got. There's this one. That's complete. What is this? This is the second one. Not it either? Then I don't know what it is. It doesn't show up. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in here. Okay, we don't want to go to that. We'll go back. Just a bunch of scammers on Spotify? Yeah. Well, we're not listening to that. That's fine. My axiom is broken. I've got this block masked. I've got that block active, but it turns into pistons. That's not supposed to happen. I'm gonna ask Mulberry. Hello, Mulberry. Suggestion support bug report. Is there like a normal chat? Buildify's bot commands general topic media. Okay. I'm confused. Why does it turn into pistons? Song display broken? Oh, that's because I closed my Spotify. That's my bad. Okay, well, while I wait for reply there, I'm gonna go on a break. We'll look at this issue later. I'm gonna go on a little break, and then I'll be back in about 10 minutes after I ate something, because it's important to eat. Make sure to you as well. Eat, drink, stretch, take care of yourself, because that's important. And then we'll be back in a little bit. You turned the turn blocks into piston button. Oh yeah, my bad. I'll see y'all. Take care. And we're back. I just need to take my medication still. But yeah. Wait, why do I have mod logs? What do you mean mod logs? He's back? Welcome back. Yeah. Wait, you guys are back as well. Prismy, if you mean mod logs, like you can see things with either Better TV or 7TV, either one of them allows you to see mod logs for yourself and when messages are deleted or people are banned without them deleting from your chat. Okay, there we go. Downloaded it today. Yeah, that's fair. It's a bit confusing at first, but it also allows you to very quickly ban people when you've got mod powers, which is nice. I think I got it working, and I don't know how, but I experimented a bit, and now it seems to work again. So we'll just continue and hope it doesn't happen again, and when it happens again, tell Mulberry and cry about it or something. Like, I'm lost on it. But I just like relogged and then it works. And then it relogged, it works, and now I'm confused. But we'll see. What was it called? Mod powers? No, it's a bit confusing. It's really nice if you do have mod powers in a certain place, because it just gives you more insights, a better overview. Let's see. Where are the other dark spots? Under here, definitely. Okay. Under here, probably. Is that right? It is here. Yeah. Under here's probably where it's gonna be. Not that much. Okay, that's surprising. And then there. Under here. Okay, okay. I mean, there isn't that much. It's only under like a few spots. Okay. And then I think like up here maybe? No, here it's fine. Under here there was definitely parts, yeah. Hi Titan, thank you for the lurk. Take care. Take care. Have a good one. Okay, so then I want to mask block is or block is either one of the colors of wool, because I don't want to affect the wool colors. So it's like I think there's 5 wool colors. We remove that one, we remove that one, and then there's another block here. What? It should not be an above, it should be block. Then blue. And there's the gray, which is not much, but there is it. And then the red. So, and it's not any of these. And then we grab the script lighten brush. And we paint in highlights. Hi Bloomin', welcome in. I'm doing good. We're painting in some highlights on big build. Because it's cool. And it works. some highlights here. This side can have highlights. Here, highlights. Highlights. More highlight there. Little bit of a highlight there. Good highlight here. I think that's like looking pretty good with that. How light is it going? Does it even include like... Oh, there is ore included? What is... Why are there even more pistons? I might replace the pistons because I really don't like the idea of having pistons in this. Like that. Okay. That might be too light. Then we use the darken. Where's darken? Darken. Wait, how do you do it? It says Axiom script brush, and it allows you to darken certain parts or lighten certain parts. So in the same way as it does gradients, Axiom gradients, it like darkens it or lightens it depending on the mode you've got. Okay, let's see if we can make some parts good dark. So apparently it's also been affecting the wall, so I'll have to make sure to keep that in mind. Are you going to watch the Minecraft live? I'm going to be watching it, but I'll be... I will be watching the Minecraft live, but not during stream. Script brush. I got them from Kelvin. I don't know who is the original, like, creator of them. Yeah, we're replacing those pistons, because I don't like them, and also replacing the bedrock and whatever that is, because that's not great. Okay, I don't like how that's looking. I think that's good. But there is now weird blocks, like the pistons. I'm gonna select the whole thing, replace pistons with certain blocks. Now all the non-survival blocks are like weird blocks, will just be removed. Is your name Benjamin? It is. Well, actually it's Benjamin, but try and find a unique name or like way to have Benjamin as a username. Just not really much you can do with it. Yeah. Place, hand. I don't know, like dropper. Facing down. Okay, let's see. Are there other blocks? Because it's the same essay. Are there other blocks that are survival hostile? Okay. Replace hand cyan terracotta. Will that be the same color? Roughly. We'll go with deep slate. Anything that's like, the coal is fine. It should also be darkened. Confirm. Hi Dave, welcome in. Glaze cyan terracotta better for bedrock texture. Glaze cyan terracotta is blue. So that's why I'm not using it. Are there any other pistons in here? Did it randomly grab pistons? I don't think there are any more pistons. We might as well just do like the piston. Replace piston. Just in case there is any more. Okay, there were no blocks. Very good. I mean, this pretty good start for the terrain. Not gonna lie, I do really like that. And it has some nice texturing. Might go dark in here. No, I think it's fine. Then the wool needs to be replaced with other colors. Let's see, where's our green palette? I had a green palette. Let's grab it. Glazed gray, I mean. It is kind of noisy. I really don't like noisy. Like if it's too noisy. Okay, we'll take these blocks and see what happens if we replace certain parts with other parts. Confirm. That will be the yellowish green, like the brightest one. Although I might not do that. And have this one be the brightest, so it's more even. And then the majority will be moss, because with the majority moss, I think I will be able to do more. Well, I know I will be able to do more grass placement on top. And then we'll do like patches of cool texturing as like a extra bit. That we'll do by hand. And then green terracotta will be the gray one. Is there any gray wool anywhere? Ooh, maybe there's gray wool in some of the texturing. No, we should be good. Are there green splotches in the terrain? No, okay, we're good. And then the red should probably be cobble. Like the cobble, the mossy cobble. Confirm. There we go. Is that looking good? I mean, that is some good looking green terrain. These all parts fully done. Some of it is a bit rough at the back, but then again, it's the back. So I think it's fine. Ooh, that wasn't in my selection? What? What? And then is there any light blue? There is here. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Okay, and then we'll replace the pistons again with the dropper, and then this one is the cyan terracotta, and then this one will be the deep slate. Yeah, I think that's it. That's texture. How does it look with shaders? Let's have a look with shaders. This is gonna take a while to load, but like, it is starting to look like something, which it took a while. Clouds are probably too low. You know what? It's not that low. It's fine. Let all of it slowly render in. Give it a moment. We also need to still do the brown parts. But that's fine. Render it all in, please. Hello. Oh, that's pretty. That's gonna be so pretty. Hello, I can see through you. That's not what I'm supposed to be doing. Give it a second. Hello, shaders, Minecraft. Ooh, pretty. Yeah, we're gonna have to work on it. You're too powerful? What do you mean? Man, them giving me, like, Wordle reaching out to me being like, hey dude, you want a private world? You want your own server? You want a place where you can do whatever you want without having to deal with the fact that there are 20,000 other people on this server? I was like, yeah. Allowed me to do so much more. Do you use complementary reimagined shaders? No, the shaders I use, I have them in my Discord. I turned them off. That was silly. Shaders I use are complementary shaders, and it's an older version. Later they split them in Unbound and Reimagined, but I still use these ones. Oh, now I have to reload it all, because I was silly. It's fine. It goes quicker. So yeah, was it? But in my Discord server, you can find my shaders plus like the convict that I usually use. It's not 100% up to date, because I always fiddle with it a little bit. But it's like the config that I base all of it off. Okay, yeah. This is not bad. I feel like I'm getting, like, actually pretty decent at terrain at this point. Like, I've always struggled with it. To the point I was like, it was just a basic thing. I think I'm getting pretty decent at it. Okay, I want this terrain to be rendered. Please load. Thank you. How's my FPS? My GPU is having issues, but I was still at 60 FPS, so not bad. Well, my GPU is not having issues, it's just at 100%. Are there any computer nerds in chat? Anyone know what, like, if I were to upgrade PC parts, if I should do my CPU or my GPU? What it means, what part does, and what, like, the benefits of upgrading that one is? Because my PC can do a lot, but, like, sometimes things take a little bit more. And I've been, with the bigger projects, running into issues with running out of working memory, which is RAM. Comp science school, I don't know. I feel lost there. Like, I wanna upgrade some bits, but I need to know what part I need to upgrade and what I like need, rather than just upgrading it for the sake of. Okay, CPU sniper rifle. It's super powerful for a singular task. GPUs an army. It will do thousands of tiny fast together. You want both. So if I upgrade one, I want to also upgrade the other. Like, they go together, so to say. Or do I just look at what I have, what is comparable, and then decide from there? Okay, we render this, and then we've got a beautiful shot. I kind of want to build a dragon soon. That's insane. That's beautiful. I mean, that's looking like it's gonna have a beautiful village on top of it soon. Gotta take the screenshots. Have Meteor thumbnail for next stream already there. Am I holding a thing? Yeah. If I put this in the other hand, yeah, it kind of looks weird, but it's fine. Okay. Nice. Okay, take a last look, because I'm gonna turn off shadows again. It's better to update both to not create a bottleneck, but it really just depends on what you already have. I see. As if outperforming the other one, because it's like forcing an elephant. Your GPU is super powerful, but you... Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I should then look into what I have, and then... Get a hiccup version of your skin? I kinda want to. But I also just got a new skin, and then I need to be like, Gapku, do you have spots? Because Gapku is, she does commissions, but she's super popular. So it would take a while for me to, like, get them. And she's kind of really busy, so I don't want to put more pressure on her. She's also still been, like, thinking about doing some ninja skins for my Ninjago builds. Which is, like, in progress. It's not something that's, like, confirmed, but, like, is something that if she gets more time, we will be working on, which is really exciting. Okay, we'll mask that block. No, wait, we'll mask this block. Use that block, and then grab painter. Because then we do the bottom part. The underwater part, right? Block or the brown concrete powder, because that's also here. Ooh, I may have accidentally lightened some of the floor, apparently. Oh well. So yeah, if I were to upgrade, I upgrade both. Is there anything with upgrading, like... Because, like, I've learned over the past year, like, I didn't build my own PC. I got my brother to help me. It was, like, pre-built. Okay, I need to form my story properly. My PC, I got it from a guy who, like, collects parts, uses refurbished parts from old PCs, and then build new PCs out of them. So, like, a custom-built PC, but it was pre-built for me. If your hardware is good, you might not need update both. Yeah, so I need to look into what I have. Now, it's all in Dutch, like the list of things I had. And I don't need a huge upgrade. Ooh, this is kind of a harsh transition. I might switch that. I don't need a huge upgrade. I just think it would be nice, right? So it's like not needed. It's not the end of the world, but it would be nice. Unlurk, we don't have an unlurk, you just say hi. The lurk command is kind of just like, I need to get out of this conversation type of stuff. I have that a lot when I'm like talking to people, really excited, and then I'm like, oh, I need to go, and then I just do exclamation mark lurk. Can probably read Dutch. Oh, true. Yeah, I want to like upgrade a few parts purely so it's like a bit. I don't need a full beast of a PC, right? I just need. Was it? I got my PC at like a decent. I have a decent PC, but I didn't get like the best of the best purely because I did not feel like I needed that when I got it. Plus, I spent like 1,000 on my PC. I wasn't planning on spending more than that on a PC when I just got into it. It's my first PC. I'm really glad I got a PC. Like, it was a really good investment now. But it's not. Was that when I started? I had no idea if it was gonna be. What does lurk mean? Lurk is to let the streamer know that you're kind of no longer there, but you're still a viewer. So on the so lurk means you leave, but you keep your PC open, but you like mute the tab, not the stream, the tab, or you mute the and do something else. That's a hole. We don't want that. And do something else, but you still count as a viewer in the viewer list to support the streamer without actually being there. So you'll still count as a viewer, and you'll still give the streamer money and support for like ads. It also helps when you're having a conversation, like, hey, I'm leaving, so I'll be lurking, and then do something else. A lot of people lurk in streams during like, or like you're doing something else but still supporting. So like a lot of people watch streams while they are working, studying, just to have like something moving on the side, but not to distract them or anything. Plus they support their friends or creators they like. I look outside of streams. What? What does that mean? Hi, Kun! Oh my god, welcome in. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Oh, Hiken, your gifted subbing Gutty's chat still is going every single month when I'm like, oh my god, Gutty, look, I'm still subbed. It says every time Hiken gifted it the sub, and it's so kind. It reminds me every time of how many amazing friends I have. How you doing, by the way? How you doing, Lycan? I did that without the lurk command. That's totally fine, was it? I don't always use the lurk command. A lot of people use the lurk command mostly when they're in an active conversation. So like say I'm like talking and I'm like having a conversation, and then the streamer is like, oh, how you doing? And I actually kind of like need to lock in. I do like lurk, gotta study, and then the streamer will be like no longer talking to me because otherwise they would be talking to a wall, so to say. Yippee! Thank you for the follow, Fox. Is that how I pronounce your names? Foxy? I'm eating crackers right now. I mean, that's good for you. This is a bit rough. Hiken, look, we built big boy terrain. I'm doing good. I did a ton of marketing research on shorts and TikToks yesterday to completely understand the new era of short form content and be able to insert myself in the list again. So happy I studied marketing. Ooh, I have some opinions about that. I feel like shorts analyzing, TikTok and short analyzing is really difficult on one hand, but so easy on the other hand. I sometimes like watch shorts just with like the idea of like, how can I turn this into content, to the point that I've got like content ideas or like visual hook ideas, like why does this work? But then again, the most random stuff can blow up for all kinds of reasons. Yes, oh my god, people always get it wrong. How do I pronounce your name? Can you please correct me? I would love to not mess it up. Water. Wish there was a Lurkamont in real life. Like, I'm still here listening, but oh, I need that in VCs, because like I like being in VC, hearing other people do their thing while I'm doing my thing, but then I'm no longer like there. I'm like locked in on my own thing. And then sometimes it takes like people like 3 times to say something before I notice, because I'm like sort of there, but more as like a background noise. That's what I've been doing recently when I'm studying with like, I don't know, it's like the same as like the library effect. I feel like some people go study in like a library or like any other busy area just so it's background noise. That's just you start ignoring people. I mean, it's not ignoring people. You're still there to like be there. And if they need you, they can get to you, but you are not active participating, to say. I don't know. I like that part because I like, was it in school? I like having, that's what I use my headphones for as well. Putting on my headphones means I'm there, but I'm studying. So like when I'm in school, like studying in like the library part or like the study area with some friends sitting there, I like put on my headphones and we just study next to each other. So we're like lurking at each other. Okay, that sounds really creepy. But yeah. The thing I study specifically is how to get stable viewers, like stable above 20k when you have 2k subs instead of lucky below 20 when you... Yeah, was it a lot of short form content find your own audience. You don't need, it's better to have the consistent certain amount of views rather than following trends. And to do that, you need to consistently do the same thing while consistently improving on that same thing. So if for example, I did my lava chicken short that got 6 million views, hopping on a trend, did really well, got me thousands of subscribers on YouTube. But then if I look at my stream right now, there's not thousands of people watching. Whereas now I've been streaming, not putting that many shorts out. And the same 5 people on YouTube keep coming back for my stream because they watch my stream. Now, it's not as much, but there's 0 of the lava chicken people here, but all of those people from my streams. Like Pedro, you can't see YouTube chat, but Pedro is here like every single stream, absolutely supporting. Fake SpongeBob has been here quite a few times. And there are a few others. I think Alex has been, I don't know their full name, but Alex has been stopping by a few times. And then there was, what was their name? Now I feel bad for not remembering names. There's like the same 4 or 5 people who actively enjoy joining my YouTube streams, which I really appreciate given that, this is like my 4th YouTube stream in like a really long time. So it's nice. Thank you for the daily treasure, Foxy. Have you set how to pronounce your name yet? You have not. Could you please tell me how to pronounce your name if you want me to pronounce it differently? Ooh, we need water. Because I really would like to be able to pronounce your name properly. I feel like that's kind of kind. Ooh, the other daily treasures. Yeah, you can have like another daily treasure because we crashed, meaning that people are getting close to the neighborhood. For those of you who don't know what it is, I have not really marketed it yet, but I will be starting, instead of a Hall of Fame, which a lot of people do in their survival worlds, a Benji's Viewer neighborhood, which will be similar to The Sims, so to say. You'll get your own house or like your own platform, and they're based on how long you watch, how many treasures you have, all of that. You got it right? Amazing. Based on how many treasures you have, how much you watch, how many channel points you can buy upgrades, so you get like your plot, it will be bigger. I'll be building all of it, so you get me building something for you almost. Yeah, I'll be upgrading it. You be able to like get a bigger house, an extra floor, interior, a car, a garden, all of it. And it will be one big neighborhood, and every once in a while I'll be releasing free downloads as well of it, so you can build your own house, your own little platform, for example, in your own world, if you want, or just go look in it, look at what other viewers have created. Which is like, I think, the closest thing for me for it to commissioning me, except it doesn't cost you anything. I don't really do commissions, but it's me building it. Plus, because we're in creative, there won't be many limits, so you can have a lot of beautiful, amazing things. And a lot bigger than what you often can in a Hall of Fame, which I'm really excited to start. It's a lot of different things combined that makes a great short. Most important thing is creating your content, not just putting in clips, which I see a lot, but very much like based. And besides that, remembering that your first 3 seconds, the first 3 seconds are most important in a short, because that's when people decide whether they scroll or not. Isaac, welcome in, welcome in. Only thing it costs is our time. Yeah, time and support. It's like a way to say thank you to viewers to support a lot. I might as we grow on it, I might add things to it for if you've been following for a year, you get like a certain thing unlocked, stuff like that. But yeah, for like shorts and short form content, what I've seen as well is like, yeah, it's the first 3 seconds. It's knowing what your audience is. Like I know for my audience, they like Ninjago. So that helps. If I do Ninjago, it's the visual. Like a lot of people talk about hooks with short form content. It's not only with Minecraft especially, it's not only the talkative hook, it's also the visual hook. And what that means is having a satisfying start or a pretty start or you don't talk, and like a rebuild reel, people often don't talk. So the way you catch your viewer is by having that first 3 seconds be visually appealing. What are other things I know about shorts? Ooh, there's stuff here. That's it for my own viewers. I know Ninjago stuff works because they all like Ninjago and they follow because of Ninjago. So putting out Ninjago stuff again will keep them engaged. Let me see. Are there other things I have picked up over time that I know will work? And with that, yeah, it's like kind of like creating your niche. Because if someone else were to do Ninjago, it does way less well for them than for me, purely because I have created that niche. I've got hundreds of people follow me because of Ninjago. That did not go well. My wand isn't working, okay. So it's important to like get your audience set, yeah. Especially if you start with like a new audience or a new account, your stuff will be shown to anyone who sees it. So, because the first people, the algorithm doesn't have any reference point for yet. Why is there dirt here? Okay. Yeah. And then keeping consistent with what you do helps. Engaging with your viewers. That's also an important one. If you comment on like your viewers' comments, they are often more likely to return again. Because you already probably have like a Minecrafty fan base, so that helps. I don't know if you're familiar with trial reels, but if you are on Instagram, if you're not on Instagram, there's trial reels, and what they do is they post to all your non-followers. So you get that new first, like brand new account type of view without a algorithm yet that knows who likes your content. Meaning that you can really see what was it there with that it's sometimes really just a hit or miss, because if it hits the right audience instantly, it knows that it gotta put it in front of people with that audience. But if it doesn't hit the right audience first, it kind of becomes it just floats into nothing. But it's a really cool tool to experiment with to see if your videos appeal to people who are not in your audience yet. was it? So like, I like to use it on Ninjago stuff because my Ninjago stuff gets the instant boost, obviously because of the Ninjago followers. Because I've got my Ninjago niche going, so like a lot of people are interested in my stuff because they follow it. They follow it because of Ninjago, but then they I don't know if it does well, if that's because my followers gave it the boost or it wasn't actually good real, so to say. I don't know, it's really complex, and sometimes even when you think you know, you don't, and then it's sad. Yeah. So are you a full-time YouTuber? I am not a full-time YouTuber. I'm a full-time uni student, and next to that, I do YouTube and streaming and Instagram, TikTok, just content. So I'm not full-time yet. I get money from the government because I'm studying. But the plan is to hopefully one day go full-time afterwards. But yeah, because of my YouTube, I am able to not have a job. Well, I need to drink something. Yeah. Oh my god, my voice is weird. Can I talk? I think I can. Anyway, because of my content, I am able to live without a job and just with like not an extra job. So I just can live off of that, what the government gives students in around here, which is really nice. All in, you have base audience because I'm working. Because I am wanting to finish my university first. I really want to have that as a backup plan. My dream is to one day go full-time, but I know that content is pretty unstable, and it's good to always have that backup. So I do want to keep that as like an option. So that's why I'm in uni still. So I'm like one of those people who's like, I don't know what to study, but I like learning, and I do want to study just because having just done anything will just already, like, a lot of studies don't really prepare you for a job specifically. So just having something will already help you find a job more easily. And because of that, I chose to do a fully free major, meaning that what I get to do is every semester, I get to choose my subjects, meaning that I don't do anything specific. Right now, because I just started, we've got very basic subjects called ECMS 1, which is Exploring Challenges of Modern Day Society, which is one you have to do, which is really boring, but it's like preparing you for like modern day society problems. And then another one is Academic Skills, which is just the basics of academic skills. It's really simple. It's really easy to do that one, but it's important to do it just so you have the basics and everyone has it. I'm pretty sure I've got the basics, but can't hurt trying a bit more. But after this semester, I get to choose my own subjects. Right now, I already have one subject I was allowed to choose myself, and that's called War. Now that sounds really aggressive, but it's core electives. They call it core electives? There are like 7 you can choose from, and they combine subjects together. So war isn't war, it's about history, and it's combined history and law, and then talking about human rights within times of war. So the prosecution of perpetrators, how come that people turn into these bad people, is it their fault, or is it like crime of obedience, which is talking about were they just obeying commands, so to say? What are your rights in times of war? Like, for example, if there were to be a war right now, you are not allowed to pick up a weapon and shoot, and people are not allowed to shoot you. Now, often these rules get broken, and then you can discuss why. And it's pretty interesting. And Loki might just do this easier. I need a brush. We're doing another complex command. Brush. / brush apply sphere set hashtag L3D cyan terracotta, and what's the other one? Acacia wood. But yeah, it's amazing. I'm enjoying it a lot. And later I get to choose even more subjects. So like starting my second semester, I have to choose an R&M, which is that's like, there are like 5 and you need to do one of those, and it includes statistics, mathematics, calculus, things like that. I'll probably be choosing calculus, and then I can choose fully freely. And my plan is to do fundamentals of law and what was the other one? Artivism. And artivism is another subject that combines art and political activism, and how art is used in activism, which is really interesting. And I'm really excited to do. Look, it's doing my texturing for me. Nice. And then in my last block, so like the second half of my second semester, I plan to do linear algebra. There's project year 1, so it's just a project that you have to do. Linear algebra and programming, which will be interesting because I've never done anything like programming other than Axiom. So we'll see how that goes. And I wouldn't say Axiom is programming, but like, kind of. When I think of art and activism, I think then of gravity and murals, etc. Yeah, that will be part of it, and it will be really. I'm really excited for it because it sounds cool. Also, what they do is often they have more like topic specific courses rather than having just like a discipline specific course. So one of the courses I can do in my second year is called Dystopians, which is literature, but specifically dystopians, which I'm really excited for because I also want to do that because I think it would be cool. So yeah, that's me talking about school for probably way too long. Also, welcome back, Pedro. I'm not going to pay much attention to the live stream. Just going to leave my phone on to support channel while I go sleep. Go take care. Go sleep. Go sleep. I hope you have a wonderful night. And thank you for being here in the times that you are here. What did you study? What is self-study? I don't know. There's enough class and teachers asking you what programming knowledge you have. I mean, I'll be honest. I'll be like, yeah, I don't have much. But a lot of people don't have much because it's going to be the first programming course of the year. So it'll be fine. Like, there will be a lot of first years without. There we go. Welcome, Zane. Welcome back. I'm actually building a city. Ooh, that's cool. I did industrial engineering for a few semesters, but it really wasn't for me. I'm a graphic designer now. Oh, that's true. I remember that. There we go. Is there any other like harsh looking parts? This can be a bit darker. There we go. Studied software engineering for 3 years before I realized it wasn't for me either. Damn. 3 years. What are you doing now, Sifi? Planning to use the bounty as a literal ship for the city, like a literal thing. Ooh, that's cool. I hope it turns out amazing. Getting my shit together. You know, that's valid. That's the reason why I went with a free major. I was thinking about some like subjects, but as I was doing that, or like a lot of specific courses, I just noticed that it has cool parts, but then actually imagining myself doing the same thing for 3 years and then going into that field just didn't seem like it was for me. So then from there I went and found this with the possibility to go with a free major, and it's been the best thing I've decided. Like, I'm already enjoying it so much. It's amazing. Ooh, that's a really dark spot here. Gotta blend that in a bit. Okay. That's fine. There's gonna be fast food and a police station, and with the hospital, I think I'm gonna build a bridge connecting the roads and create some tunnels to finish it. That sounds cool. That sounds really cool. I hope you finish the project in a way you are happy with. So it's a really good skill to have in general, even if you do something else in the future. I realized that I was absolutely fascinated by software and math especially, but I hated the day-to-day life of it. Ooh. Some marine engineering, that's cool. Hi, Say, welcome in, welcome in. We've got a lot of people today. Welcome in, everyone. Something here doesn't look right. Okay, that's better. Okay, now it's, I think, almost time to the underwater part. Yeah, we'll be doing the underwater part soon. Which is all brown, I'm pretty sure by now. Okay, good. It's all brown. I don't know how to do the underwater part. I kind of want to just do like an easy gradient and then like 1, 2, and then paint it. Easy / easy brush gradient. Where is my gray one? I want the gray one. I had mountain brown dark. Okay, wait. I did something wrong. / G mask brown. right click, left click, right click, and then drag it. Why is it not working? Is my water in block attributes a thing? No. Am I too far away? It's having a difficult time. Okay, I've done a lot of undos and it's not working properly. Why is it having issues? Is my palette too far away? I don't know. No Java edition, Bedrock edition? Ooh, that's gonna be a lot of work. I hope you have a on phone Bedrock edition. Ooh. Building a city on phone, I could not imagine. Hi Zig, welcome in. I do not know my PC specs from top of my head. I should probably add it to my inspiration, like my page, but I haven't done that. If you want, you can join my Discord. Ask me the question there, feel free to ping me, and then I'll reply to it when I have the list. I can't find the list right now. Also, hi Alpha Numeric, it's Tech. Welcome in, hope you have a wonderful day. I'm on phone Bedrock 2. I've been building a city for over 2 months. Damn. Okay, let's see. Why is this not working? Slash brush. Slash size. 20. What? That doesn't work. Brush. Okay. 1, 2, paint. Okay, it needs to be the other way around. Okay. Why is it having issues? Is it the water or is it my reach? Is it my reach? Slash reach. Brush reach. Is that a thing? No. Easy. Brush. No. Is it normal reach? Range? 50. That's a weird thing. Why is it so weird? Oh, that's wrong. How did it go that fast? I don't understand this brush anymore. Yeah, okay, we're gonna try something else. The water is in the way, yeah. So I'm just gonna go with Axiom and then see if there's the gradient painter. Might just go with 2 blocks, to be honest. And then the block needs to be that one. I knew that. That's the wrong way around. Okay. Up, down. What? Down, up. That way. I know. I know how to use this. I promise. Okay, there we go. That's fine. Get rid of the water and replace it after. I don't want to do that again. I've done that too many times and it, or like once, and it was a pain. When I did the sea floor. Is that fine underneath here? Yeah. Is that right? That's right. Amazing. Ooh, wrong way around again. This is a bit complex, but we get through it. We get through it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And wrong way around. I should also probably blend in the, is it the gravel with whatever I'm doing above there? This is great. I'm going pretty quickly too. I mean, I could have done it with one big command, like an easy texture probably, or like an auto shape, but it's not that important. Did I leave blocks up here? Kinda did. That's the wrong way around. Is there blue still? No, it's green. It just looks blue because of the water. Water. Oh, talking about water, I need to drink. I have not drank enough this stream. I need to drink more. Zane says may also place a Superman logo, like the logo of James Gunn's Superman Legacy. In your city? That sounds cool. Okay, here we gotta be a little bit more careful. I mean, it's not that specific. Why is there still dirt? Oh, wow. And brown there. See you soon. I'm loving Berk. Thank you. Take care. Take care, Zane. Appreciate you stopping by. Ooh, wrong way around. Okay, there's more dirt around here. I need to fix that at a certain point. That's fine, and then we put the dirt in as a placeholder soon, or like as a mask. Because then we can have that one filled and colored. Nice. Back to brown. Mm-hmm. Is that it? There's some brown spots. Gotta fix them. That's it for there. My music's so quiet. Is the music quiet? Welcome back. Can't see your dragon designs. The dragons will be super cool. I can't wait to start on some of the dragons. Ooh, there is another weird block. Okay, we're good. Gradient painter. Yeah, the dragons will be so much fun to build. Music is fine? Okay. I was thinking it's the same as normal. Maybe like a little different, because I like adjust the volume sometimes for me personally. But it should be fine. Okay. Also, hi sirs, what up? How you doing? Do you know YouTuber Low Response? I don't know them personally, but I do know who they are, and I think spoken to them once. But I was like briefly in a Twitch chat. How are you doing? Doing fine. The terrain is finally looking like something other than a pink blob, so that's good. I'm just painting the underwater parts brown now, because the brown will make it look deeper. Only issue I'm running into is kind of the fact that the gray is... It's standing out from the gravel, so the gravel will probably have to change to a different color. But that will be fine. I'll probably change that at some point. Let's see, is there any brown spots that's really obvious? No. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, I might just like, for this part, make all of that darker because it's in the crack. So I'll just replace that later. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see, like here. Simple gradient from gravel to brown could fix that. Yeah, that's true. So I might do that as well. But then there's also this weird lighter area for some reason that I need to paint back. Place brown. What is it? Soil? Let's confirm. Okay. Wait, that needs to be the mask. That needs to be the active one. Paint. So Well, that's solved. Now, how do I want to do the gradient? I could do gradient painter again. I could also just do mask the gravel that's next to this and then go from there in layers. It looks different with night vision off. Oh yeah, I've got my full bright. You're totally right. You barely see it. I do kind of want to make it mud, because mud will look cool, but it doesn't matter too much. Only thing is with the new vibrant visuals, where option resource specs, was it this is like to the visuals, vibrant visuals will have like water like this more opaque water. I don't know if it's exactly like this, but you can definitely see how it's like weird, so to say. Does that make sense? Because, yeah. So it might be something worth working on. Now I'm gonna turn off that resource spec because it does weird things and it's mostly survival based. True, not popular enough. Guys. I have actually no idea what's going on with people saying popular, but I've turned off my viewer counts because they can stress you out. Let's see, how do I want to do the floor? I might just like select the whole thing. Here. We passed 50 viewers. How about we don't mention viewer counts, because that stresses me out. There's a reason I don't see them myself. Okay, we've got the gravel selected. Slash gmask gravel. And then we replace around hand. Red. Oh my god, 50, was it 5,000 already? Confirm. That's crazy. Okay, that's not working. Is there a way to go around? Like around the one, around the red. You're on TV? Damn. Whole world watching. Gmask 0. Round hand. No, it says Gmask water. Place around hand with pink. And then we confirm. That's going to be a lot. And this one as well. Then we Gmask. Not water. Gmask gravel. Then replace around hand the red, because I still had that one. Confirm. And then this one as well. Hand red. Confirm. Then we remove the Gmask. Replace hand water to have that gone again. Confirm. And then we should have a line all around with red. Okay, good. Nice. Okay, we got that. And then we Gmask the red. And then we start replacing around it. And then we can get a full part, and then we can replace that with a gradient. No idea what just happened there. Ooh, this is probably outside of my selection now that I look at it. We'll look at it in a second. I quickly need to run to the toilet, so I'll be back in just a second. Let me see, when is the last time we had ads? Pre-rolls are off, so ads will be running soon anyway, so perfect timing. I'll be going to the toilet. You will be not missing anything off stream because of ads, and then I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, we're back. App break is finished. Amazing. Signage went on their first treasure hunt. Amazing. Car seat headrest, my beloved. What? What do you mean car seat headrest, my beloved? I don't know what that means, Sifi. Oh, the music. I don't know my songs or like my playlist. Half of it is stolen. Well, not stolen, but like other people added to it during my subathon. And then I just yoinked that. Okay. Yeah, I need to extend my selection because things here are not going well. And here was me about to compliment your music taste. I'm sorry, mate. Once we've got all of that, and that also was outside of the selection, I have to reselect my area. And then from there we can continue. Oh, I'm so excited to start working on dragons and houses. It'll be so cool. All the dragons, all the houses, all the... Oh, it would be nice. There we go. Are we almost there? Almost, okay. I'm doing this incredibly roughly. Oh my. Are you planning on having any title class dragons? Title class dragons. Do I remember what title class dragons were? It's been a while since I watched the show. I watched it a lot when I was younger. Can we redo the selection? I am planning to build, like, to start with, like, the dragons from the show who actually are visible in here. Like, actually live in here. The big old ones that live in the ocean type. I see. No, I'm planning to start with the big, like, the dragons that actually live in Berk, as I'm building Berk. But once I'm, like, maybe expanding, I might build some other dragons as well. G-mask, gravel, and I might just also grab mask stone because there is some stone around it. Place around. Where's the around? Where's the around button? Oh, there. And head. / confirm. %, hand. 50% gravel. This is gonna take a while. Okay. And then I want to get my shovel. And then I don't know if that brush is still here. L3, this one. So we'll have gravel and another color, like, let's say, pink. Why is it not working? / G mask gravel. Gravel. What am I doing wrong? G mask is gravel. Brush is this. Pink. Oh. Is it because of the water? Is it because of the G mask? What is that? What happened? It's not what I've got here. Unstuck. No, I'll just grab a different brush. We'll just use a sword. Okay, that's what I wanted. G-mask, gravel. Here we go. Makes sense, almost like you've thought about it. Almost like I have. Why is the water being mean? Oh, it's because of my range, probably. Man, I hate the water. I could have just done replace around the red blue for a while and then replace the blue with this pattern. Oh well, too late now. We'll just continue and see where it goes. I like the music today. My playlist is not doing weird things. I really need to clean out my playlist because sometimes I don't like how upsettingly sad my playlist is. Like, some songs just don't match the same vibe, so to say. Does that make sense? Built the mountain and stuff? Did you make all this on a... was it? I imported a chunk of vanilla terrain. Where you can see that on my map here. This is like the chunk in small, chunk bigger, vanilla terrain. And I imported it to a super flat world because On this world, on this server, I've got access to a bunch of build tools that you can't use in single player but can use on a server. So that's why I imported it to a server. And it will be pasting it back to like a regular world once it's done, so it's a playable regular world. But yeah, I stripped out a lot of the normal terrain and then build new terrain. Except for this song, not the best. That's fair. There we go. We close around. We're probably not close to the edge yet. It'll take a while. Okay, I'm kind of new to terrain and terraforming. I usually do it very lightly. That's totally fair. Was it? Terrain is quite heavy on big commands if you go bigger, because placing terrain by hand or texturing it by hand is a lot of work and a lot of people don't want that. And then the commands make it quite complex if you go really big in creative. And then survival terrain is a whole new different thing, because in survival you don't have commands. So there are totally different ways to do that. There are people who fully make something from scratch on like a flat area. With this one, it kind of was fully from scratch. As you can see that here, I just fully dug out a huge part of like vanilla terrain. But with this one, I've fully built on top of vanilla terrain. So here you see how it like blends back into vanilla terrain, like a vanilla village. But then there's this whole custom terrain and like a custom village. I like that blending. Oh my god. It was it the same thing as I did here, but like a more complex pattern, or like gradient. Was it good terrain looks really good on maps, especially if it involves some good height, because it like really shows that. So yeah, I'm really proud of that mountain range. I think it's probably the best one I've ever done. Yesternight should be a word. Well, it is in Dutch. In Dutch, we have a word for like yesterday night, which is like yesterday night, so to say. But like we don't say day in like yesterday. We don't have the literal word for day. We also have a word for the day after tomorrow and the day before yesterday, which is cool because English doesn't. You just say the day after tomorrow or the day before yesterday. You playing chess now? No, I'm making a dither pattern to blend in the terrain with the gravel. But yeah, it's a full command that does a checker pattern. So then I can afterwards replace the pink and the red with some other colors to then make the brown and the gray blend in together. Also, hi Laticat, did you just wake up? I hope you did, because when I started stream it was probably like past midnight for you. And I hope you slept in between. I really, really hope you slept. There we go. It's really old when English had that as well. Taken to use here yesterday and over tomorrow for that? Damn. That's like for us, literally translated, it's like that. Eergisteren and overmorgen. With gisteren meaning yesterday and morgen meaning tomorrow. Or morning, depending how you want to see it. What's funny is that overmorrow is essentially how it's said in my dialect. Yeah. Here, overmorgen is pretty similar to that. But like no one uses that. It's not a actively used word. TTS reward is text to speech. So you redeem it, you put in text, and then the text is read out loud. Like in Dutch. Yeah, in Dutch it's overmorgen. That's what the day after tomorrow is called in Dutch. Okay, like, I mean, your team was really cool. You had a really nice, really kind, and really amazing team. I can't lie about that. I have to go around somewhere or no? Why is this here? Red. Oh well. So be it. We tried our best. How many languages do you speak? I speak fluently 2 languages. In school, I've had German and French, meaning that I understand basically no French and a small bit of German. And I've had ancient Latin, meaning that I can translate ancient gravestones, like tombstones, or can understand why certain Harry Potter spells are the way they are. But that's about it. Okay, what do I want to replace red with? Probably like this one. Place red hand. Confirm. And then what's in between these two? It's probably a form of coral. Yeah, we're not using that. I want to use a coral. Guess we're choosing a coral ourselves. Or is it acacia wood? I think it's acacia wood. Replace pink and confirm. There. It's not the smoothest, but then if we turn off night vision, you don't see it. So that's amazing. I speak 3 and I can understand 2 more. I won't lie, I'm still fangirling that I was teamed with Shovel. That's fair. Scandinavian dialect. Oh, about that. Was it some kids in my, well, not kids, we're all adults. And some people in my course are like from Sweden and Norwegian. Like they're Swedish and Norwegian. And they like keep talking in their own language with each other and then they understand each other. And everyone is like, what? It's so weird. It's really funny. Oh, this is cool. Okay. Where did the top go? Can barely speak my native language? What the heck do y'all mean you speak more than one? I mean, it's pretty common in Europe for like, or like anyone whose native language isn't English to speak English and their native language. And then there's people who do like multiple languages, which is crazy. But really cool. 95% of the time. Yeah. That's kind of really impressive. Where is it? Can read Dutch too. Can you? I mean, that is pretty cool. Yeah. Is it all loaded in? Oh. Dude, I've lived my whole life only speaking English and I barely remember how to speak at times. Bobby wildness. Yeah, having high Bobby render distance doesn't help in this case. But once everything is rendered in, it's worth it. Sure, I can understand a bit of Dutch and Italian. Oh, Now, is it for me with like my French? Like, I've got general language knowledge, so to say. So, like, I can save myself if I am in Italy or in Spain or any other, like a good bit of the countries of Europe, purely because I've been exposed to so many languages. I'm able to like understand basics of like signs and like combined with like the context or like menus, stuff like that. Okay, let's see, what are we gonna be building now? What part are we building? Because it's kind of flat. Not gonna lie, it's kind of flat. There's not much to it. Let's see. Pictures. What are the pictures? So we'll just put like that here. Wait, I never built that thing. Where is the other picture here? But it's not on this picture, is it? Maybe it is. Maybe it's that thing there. Guess we'll be adding this rock, but not now, because I don't want to do that now. This whole part will be cool. That part will be cool. That whole rock needs to be added. Then there's like the main houses here. And then there's like other houses. There's like scaffolding to get up. And then there's like the main gate there. Main house there. There's a special house there. And there's also, I don't think it shows on these pictures, but there's like 2 statues in front. There's a bridge here. There's like this whole docking area with boats. Yeah, let's I think it's time to like see how about some house pasting. Like we've got this house here. Let me move it or like clone it. Because this is kind of like the base shape for like the base. It's not, wait, the back needs to be rounded off. I forgot. Let me remove some of the red. No full cups, freehand 0. Okay. Like that, and then we go from there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then the last one here. It's kind of like that. I feel like it needs to be more to the back. in a way. Like that, and then we'll use loft soon. Let's grab some paper. I need to remove infinite reach and fast place. Loft clear. Try again. Oh my, why do I keep double clicking? 1. And then /gmask red. Wait, just gmask 0. I'll never understand how you can freehand corners like that. Just do it so much that it's the only thing you can see. And then such a loft set and then we need to clear it up. Man, loft is great when you finally understand how to use it. Only took me like forever. Yeah. And then we clone this over. House. Oh, there's a line missing. Turn these two back on again. Yeah. And if we go in, turn on lights. It's fine. Yeah. That's how these houses kind of look. And then we clone it. Have you never heard of dry thunderstorms? What? I mean, I think I have. What? Who's they? I don't have the brain power for that. I'm going so slow. I should have... Wait, I have different buttons for speed. Oh my god. Oh, the song. That took me a while to realize. I kind of should select it. And then cut it. Cut. But I need to not cut it. I need to copy it. Apparently, cut doesn't go to your hotbar. That's mean. Control P. We'll save it as a blueprint. So we'll call it How to Train Your Dragon House Whip. Template. House template. And then we'll save it in the right location. Minecraft config axiom blueprints, and then we save it in there. Then we can delete this. Delete. Okay. We've got the copy here. Also, thank you for the follow, Nox. Appreciate that. Seeing thunder only happens when it's raining. Yeah, I noticed. And then I understood. Okay, let's see. Where is the picture that has the layout? This one has sort of a layout here. But it has different sizes of houses. So I don't know how well we can use them. We can start off trying to use them. Unlock rotation. We're gonna have houses on angles. Oh my. Is there a bridge? There is a bridge between these two, so I need to make sure that that doesn't hit that. Okay. Well, that's falling off almost. Should I make them floating so I don't ruin any terrain? Probably. Should be like that. That is deformed like crazy. Okay. Good to know that we will be building houses on the 45 and then this side. Like we'll be building them all on like 3 different angles. There will be a smaller one there. I don't have smaller placeholders yet. Is that cutting into anything? It is. Don't want that. Is that floating at the back? Almost, it's fine. Do they have support, some of them? Like, am I... Ooh, they do have support, so they can be off of the back. Okay, that's good to know. This will mean a lot of houses and a lot of different ones. Like that. And then there's 2 houses behind. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now we will be building all of these houses later. You're doing unique interiors for all of them, right, Benji? Right? I don't know. I'm not gonna say yes to anything. It needs to be more like that. Is that cutting into stuff? It is. I don't want that just yet. Like, it will look like something like that. Then I'll have some smaller houses. The square will be there. There will be more house here. Small house there. The windmill here. It'll look good. That'll look good. I think it'll be great. Yippee! Thank you for the follow, JD. J-Dub. Let me hop on all the interiors. What I might do for a lot of the normal houses is, share these schematics with people who are like willing to do interiors, in the same way how Grayson did interiors that way. Like a lot of his interiors were done by viewers who enjoyed doing interiors. I think Melly did like 3 or 4 of his interiors like that. So like then people who I did that with my village as well. Some people have, I think, Titan Rex and Penguin Hopper, their interiors are in my Germanic Eye village because they helped during that stream because they wanted to, and it was a lot of fun. Is that cutting? It is, so we'll have it floating. I don't think I have a single straight house. This is gonna be such a pain to build. I'm going to do an SMP or a Let's Play? Most likely not. I mostly do creative building, so. Okay, and then we'll have like streets field here, some streets going there, street through here, and this is how you get up. And then there will be more houses here. And there will be houses along there. But we see the vision. Do we see the vision? I think we... Why is the top gone again? Hello? I think next stream what we might do is build a dragon. Like this scene, have like a dragon flying here as like a cool looking start, cool teaser. There we go. I'm not gone, what are you talking about? almost fully rotated there. I'm gonna so regret wanting to do all these on an angle, but I think what I will probably do is build the house shape once, rotate it in like 6 to 12 different directions, and then from there use type replace to replace certain blocks and colors. Although they're all brown, but like some of them are like special. So like that one up there will have like their own thing, like the special one there, the special one there, and then there. But some are like a slightly more reddish or slightly more greenish color. So now type replace them and then do interiors later. Does that make sense? I don't know. Okay, this is gonna be weird. I don't think that's gonna fit there, no. Maybe like a floating house on stilts here? Like that. That's like one side, and then here is gonna be another side, and then around there is like the main part. And then up here will be the special house. I might like add another rock in here, because this needs to be a little higher up with like the big door to like the hall and the rock here. I mean, that's pretty cool. There seems to be like a special building here. Hi Bloomson, welcome in. So special building here. We can have some houses along here. We'll be lurking, but hi Benji. Take care, take care. I appreciate the lurk. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. This one like that. Yippee! Thank you for the follow, Quackle. I appreciate that. And then this bit is kind of empty, so I'll just put like 2 houses on this side. And then the most houses are up there. Just like all around the circle. Man, it's gonna be so much time just spent building houses. Because these rotations are messing up the block placement so badly. Yeah. With the big door going here, and the big house here. So then one can still be here. This one goes like more here. That sound familiar? It's okay music? It is. And Among Us. No, I want this house to be more in here. No, I don't want that house. Because the staircase is gonna be here, and this is gonna have like their own little bit. Staircase, bigger house, like there, like the chief house, I think that is. And then all the other houses will be like on the sides. Maybe I'll put some houses around here, but we can always decide on that later. Or like extra houses here. And then there will be some smaller houses here, here, there. Maybe one there, there, maybe two there, one there. But I think that already looks pretty good. And then having like the big opening. Hi Isaac, welcome in over on YouTube. No emote, that's sad. I have not added many 7TV emotes, no. Ronan has access to adding them. But yeah, how does it look on the map? Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And then here will be like the whole bay for like boats and everything. And I think here will be the other tower. There was like another train tower that we missed. And then behind here will be more terrain, but that might be a different project. Oh, this is really good. This is really, really good. I'm a sheep. I'm so fluffy. What are you talking about? Make a bewilderbeast. I will start off with only making the dragons that will be in the like that actually live in Berk. So like all the big dragons, probably not. But I might in the future decide to like add some extra things. The hell am I being sheared? I don't belong here. Okay. Okay, Frisbee, are you okay? I kinda need to go to the toilet again. Why do I need to go to the toilet again? Oh well. I might also feed the cats in the meantime, because they are hungry. They've been hungry for a while probably. So I'll do that, and then after that, what should we do after that? Because you're hydrated properly. Yeah, I'm finally drinking enough. Can you pick one up for us? The cats. The thing is, if I feed them, they want the food. Taking them with me when I just gave them food is kind of cruel. But I'll see. Maybe there's a cat who's like done eating very quickly. But yeah, we'll see. What should I work after this? Because I don't want to start on the houses designs just yet. I kind of want to... I don't know. I don't know what I want to work on yet. I don't know what I want to work on. It's cool. I'm really excited. This is looking really cool. Roads? The thing with roads is I don't have... This is just the houses. There's like a special type... Not that one. There's like a special type of house there. There's things here. There's like a fireplace there. So I kind of want to first have all the houses in and then do the thing. The other island pillar, like this one. Yeah, I should probably do this one. It's like right there, I think. But it kind of blocks the view of that, so I need to figure out how to do that. And there's like that house still that like needs to be on a little bit of a platform there, and then like the big staircase up to like the door here. Which has like, that's gonna be cool interior. It's gonna be really cool interior. The windmill, I could work on the windmill. Like this windmill here. That would be cool. That might be really cool. Okay. I'm gonna feed the cats. I'll be back in a second. I'll put you on, be right back, and then I'll see you. Enjoy the music. There we go. Everyone was vibing in chat. Damn. Well, we're back. We are so back. Cats have been fed. Cats did not want to come along. Can't keep building right now because phone dead. Oh no. That's sad. Okay, what part was I gonna do? So the thing is, I kind of have like about an hour left. And I don't want to start a full new project while having an hour left. So I kind of want to switch to some hardcore and be lazy. How do we feel about some hardcore? Because I wanna be lazy and do hardcore building. Well, not building necessarily, just hardcore. Do we like hardcore? How do we feel about that? Are there people saying just keep going creative? Don't give up. Keep doing creative. I want to go to the hardcore world. I wanna see what people think. Yes. Yes doesn't answer an or question. We're gonna go to the hardcore world. I wanna go to the hardcore world. So finish this recording. Don't give up. Okay. How to train your dragon day 3.3. Save the replay, give it a second. That might be quite a big replay. It might have a moment with that, now that I think about it. We'll see. Okay, we're fine. And then stop that recording, disconnect. We're going to the hardcore. I need to update my single player world to 1.21.8. I started playing in it again. Yeah, I updated mine to 1.21.8 again, like yesterday. And I'm really happy that I did, because I don't play too much survival, but when I do, it's really nice and relaxed. So I do really like it. Or hardcore. Do people get offended when you say survival instead of hardcore? Like, I know they're different game modes, but it's not that different. You still have a life and need to collect your materials yourself. I probably should continue my world. Was it because I don't really have any, like... Was it I'm not putting pressure on myself to do this world in any way? I think I'm, like, able to, like, easily get back to it every now and then. And it's a nice break from creative. Any more logs? Okay, there are quite a bunch of logs. I'll grab another shears. Yeah, you guys really need to be moved because this is getting annoying. I don't have any iron. Where is my iron? Is there iron downstairs? We'll see. It's really just another difficulty of survival. Yeah, kind of. I think that's how I see it as well. Yeah. Another pair of shears made. I think I'm also turning this one down to like 16. Let's try to like get up on the top. Okay, I just broke all leaves that were gonna help me get there. Okay. A break would be nice. Creative break, yeah. Was it? I don't need that creative break necessarily, but I do like having something where it's like, was it? I can turn off my brain while like breaking trees or whatever, rather than creative is like very high pace, so to say. Like, you don't really have time of nothingness where you can think about things. You're actively working the entire time. You're actively creating, so to say. Mm-hmm. Oh, that broke again. There is another log there. Is that all the logs? No, there's logs here. Okay. You should get a silk touch. I'll allow that. I should. I've got a... What is it? What is it called? Fortune hoe for some reason. But like, I kind of want the leaves because the leaves then turn into bone meal and I like more bone meal. Oh, there's more logs in here. I'm gonna grab my hoe and no longer collect the leaves. I don't care. Just go from the top down and then remove everything. Here there's probably a lot of logs still. There is. Okay, good. Leaves are also very nice. They are. They look good. Because I feel like if I'm destroying the leaves anyway, I might as well collect them. So to say, because it... I don't know, more materials. I like collecting materials. You never know when you're using them. I'm such a hoarder. Yeah, we're on the hardcore world for a little bit, because I'll be having dinner in, like, less than an hour, and starting a whole new part of the big project is something I did not feel like doing. So we're just having a bit of a hardcore moment. Clearing out this area of trees to then, after that, hopefully start, like, a little bit of a project for the ghast. The happy ghast. And I'm still alive, yeah. I'm like on day 327, I think, if I'm right. Probably am. Which I know a lot of people had not expected, but still there. Axe. Go. I also found out you can compost roots into bone meal, which I didn't know before. And I don't know, it's cool. Because, was it? Before I thought they were useless and had no use at all, but you can. Is that the official Benjamin? When we getting cat army though? I already have a cat army in real life, so to say, so I don't know. But I do kind of want to get the achievement to have every cat tamed. I'm pretty sure I already have like 2 cats or 3 cats up in the village. Okay, there must be logs in here still. Oh, yeah, I can see them. Okay, there's like 2 logs. Okay. Oh, it's a bit more than 2. We're good now, I think. Yeah, the rest will break by itself. This leaf is definitely breaking on me. Oh, it's not. Okay. And then we've got space. Isn't that amazing? Is there a way to park a happy ghast without it going off? Because right now they're like going off to places when you're not sitting on them. Like now I'm have it under control. When I stand on it, it's fine. When I'm off it, it just flies again. Is there a way to keep it there? Hi, Mr. Macaroni. Welcome in. Yeah, Googler gifted a bunch of subs on Wednesday, I'm pretty sure. Which was really, really kind of him. Okay, the rest will get down soon. I mean, that's still 2-3 stacks more. You can encase them with blocks. I see. All of those in there. And then sticks go here. Lighter Cat also dropped a bunch of gifts. So that was true. But I was talking specifically about the one Mr. Macaroni had gone. Okay, where do I want to build this happy ghast place? I can encase the ghast. Yeah, I was like, wait, am I reading this right? Kinda wanna encase the ghast here. Ooh, hold on, I'm getting a call. Okay, we're back. What did I want to do? There's gonna be this street. The street's gonna continue this way and like go that way. So then I want the garage to be around that here. The garage. Whatever. We'll map out like a floor plan for it. I kind of want to use smooth stone for the floor, but that will take a lot of smooth stone. I don't have coal there. Do I have coal down here? Pretty sure I've got coal around here. Yeah. 1, 2. That should be good for these 2 stacks. I think with 1 stack you can even do. And then I mean, I've got a silk touch pickaxe. I could have just gotten stone. Nah, it's fine. I also want some cobalt deep slate for the road. I need to be exact. I need 13,005 channel points. Ooh, for what? Yippee! Welcome in, Patty. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay. This is like road plan. Oh my god, there's a cat. Wait. Guys, look, cat. Come on, Squibbles. Oh. Yeah. He doesn't want to come over. Ooh, I see. There's cat. Got the cat. He probably is hungry because he wasn't there for food, and now I know why, because he was here. Yeah, it's cat. Say hi to cat. Hi chat, hi cat. Hi Blair, welcome in. We've got a cat. He's hungry. I'm gonna be feeding him in like half an hour or so. Okay. I love you, cat. Okay, how do I imagine this looking? Okay. Continue the road straight on. And I wanted to have this part go up. So we'll just do that. I forgot the K. Yeah. Building a set of Hades Town? Ooh. How did it go? This will be like the different type of deep slate. Nice stone cutter. I need these 2. And there we go. I need more. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Mm-hmm. Good. Metaton? What is Metaton? I don't think I follow chat right now. Because I'm low-key confused. And then road goes here. And here. Maybe I want to shift it over a bit because that's kind of close. It's dark. We should sleep. Is Metaton same? I see. I cannot sleep. Red Undertale song. I see. Okay, that explains a lot. Torch. Because we gotta light up what I unlit up. Yeah. Fill in the accidental holes. Yeah. What is the cat? Oh. Cat wants attention. You able to get here? Wanna get on my lap? You wanna get here? There we go. Got a cat. Oh, cat. I should not be in my hardcore world while distracted by a cat. Hi, cat. I'm such a cutie. This is Bubbles. His name is Bubbles. He's such a cutie. He likes sleeping in my room, and I really like that because, well, it means I've got a cat in my room. Okay, I'm gonna focus on my hardcore world again, okay, kitty? You can be on my lap. Don't eat the microphone, please. Yeah, don't eat the microphone. Ow, don't bite me. Thank you. I think I'm allergic to cats. It's fine. The microphones are for eating? Sure, buddy. This can be filled in with dirt. I need tough slabs. Where's my tough chest? Why are you touching the microphone? Why are you touching the microphone? Can we name... Have you named... I have not named him yet. Microphones are nice and crunchy. I mean, I guess. Doesn't mean you should eat it. Where's my tough chest? I'm pretty sure I had a tough chest. There we go. But it won't be nice when it's eaten. I might do that. I have like 4 wide roads. I think I prefer that. Don't go on my desk. You can be on my lap, but you cannot be on the desk. Perfect timing. Don't go on the desk. They had calcite and dripstone brick, etc. like with the tough. We'll see later today, probably. Oh, there's some coal here. That's interesting. The dirt chest. Gotta put dirt in the dirt chest. I don't know where the dirt chest is. There. It's full. Do we have shulker boxes? We do. Lantern has to be put back in place. No, that's not what I wanted. There. And we've got ourselves some blocks. Blue would be amazing. I hope they do something about the inventory. Bundles help, but still. I don't think they're gonna be doing something big about the inventory. I like how bundles are. Like the idea of exploring and how you don't have many items and such works. But yeah, I do get it. Nah, I don't need to, I don't need to change the title. It's only for like 20 more minutes or so. It's not that big of a thing. And we're all out again. Okay. This will probably go around quite a bit. Where's the road going? The road isn't going anywhere, but like here, I'll be like, this is where the ghost will like be parked. And then it will go back to the road again. But yeah, the road itself isn't going anywhere yet. It's more just to connect things. I would love enchantments for shulker boxes where they refill items in your inventory automatically. Or just a backpack, but I doubt that will ever happen. It would be nice if shulker boxes could work the same. So you can like be like, oh, that's as like bundles. But you can also place them. If that makes sense. Because then you can see what's there. More smithstone. Nice. I should sleep. Let me sleep, please. Let me sleep, please. It's dark. Okay. Yeah, good. I need something that's like probably like tough. I don't think I have much tough. No, I don't. Okay. Can I still change these into other things? Um, Acacia wood. No, there. I want to extend this more to the back. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 11. I'll go with 11. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's gonna be a square. I don't want it to be a square. I want it to be less than a square. 9, 7. I think 7 is right. But then remove this. I have no idea if anyone sees the vision yet, but that's fine. I need probably peel oak. I gotta go. Bye everyone. Take care, Prismy. Take care. I appreciate you stopping by. Do I have diorite? I do. I've got specifically polished diorite. Why? That's an interesting choice. Hi Riley, welcome in. I'm doing good. We did a lot of creative building and now we're having a little break of that, ending on the hardcore world for a bit. As well, doing some building. Need these here. I need myself some signs. No, not there. I want to have him one higher. And then the back. It's cool, I'm going to Flagstaff today, so I'll be watching from the car. If you're still going to be live in like 5 hours. No, I've been live for almost 7 hours now, so I'll be ending soon because I'm absolutely dead. Well, that's a bit dramatic. I don't like the diorite at top. Might switch to some other colors. Do I have dirt in my inventory? I do not. Okay. How high do I want that? Like, maybe 3 layers or so? We need to go higher. Well, stay until you end. I'll probably just be getting stuff ready while I watch your stream. Amazing. Take care. I hope you have a wonderful day, by the way. I think 4 layers is good. That needs texturing though. One, 2, 3. Well, that's one too far. Well, that's lost. One, 2. One, 2. Okay, it's getting dark. I should probably sleep in a second. Oh my. I was not wearing my elytra. Oh well. We're making a gas station? I'm planning to. It's for the happy gas to live in. So it's gonna have a garage next to it. Will that be good? Probably, yeah. A ghost. A ghost. I hadn't even thought about that, but that is funny. That is really funny. You know, I might. And then there needs to be some way of filling that in. Oh, we still have a stack, okay. Okay, that's about it. Okay, that is quite long. Might need to do something to make the shape more interesting. I do want to have a garage. So like one of these goes, this one continues to the road. This one goes into like a building. Right? And then ends here and the building is up. That one goes here and... Okay, I don't have enough of these to connect that. But that connects in there, goes here, connects with the road when that comes along. And then here is going to be a garage standing there. I mean, that seems like a good plan. And then this one. I was not wearing my elytra, but... Well, that will work, and I want that to be a big skyscraper. Well, not a skyscraper, just a tall building. I might change the granite for, like, more orange. And then do, like, an outline around it, so there's, like, the tough... Like, maybe with white and orange. So, like, brings in that again. And then the pillars will get some support. I mean, do we see it? It needs, like, 8 more hours of work, but... It's exciting. Anyway, with that, let's see who's still streaming, who's still going. There's not many people live right now. To be completely honest, I don't really see anyone. All my tabs are at Hoof, but Hoof isn't there. Hoof is doing something else. Anyone suggestion for who we raid into? Is there someone I'm missing? Yeah, was it? I'll be eating dinner in like 15 to 20 minutes. So I'm trying to see who's there, but like it doesn't seem like anyone is live. Is Bloom live? What? Let me see. Let me grab big screen. I'm gonna say bye to you, YouTube. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Take care.